gentlemen, we'll be at 616 now. Have you seen my celebrant lately? Look, I'll let you know. My celebrant is gorgeous. My celebrant is gorgeous. My celebrant, oh, do go. My celebrant, oh, posh go. My celebrant is gorgeous. My celebrant is pretty. Shop, pop, 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 pop. 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 Shop, do, 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 do. Oh, no. She's so pretty. What? What?
Olúwa ló ní glory, ọ̀tá mi ló ní story, ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o.
Olúwa ló ní story,
ọ̀tá mi ló ní story, ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o. Adeyinka.
ìbàjẹ́ ènìyàn
Kò dáṣẹ́ Olúwa dúró.
Docas lady mi àtàtà ọlọ́jọ́ yìí èyí fún jọ̀wọ́ Docas.
Olúwa ló ní story, ọ̀tá mi ló ní story, ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o.
Ibi tí ó
Ọyàn yẹn, ó ṣe.
oúnjẹ tó mára rẹ̀ tó.
Àwọn kan jẹ tẹ̀mí bọ́. Ohun àbàrà tó lè fún wọn ló fi ṣàrà tó ní.
Docas
Torí ọ̀rá àlùmá.
bóyá tó ń sókè wípé
Irú ìrírí.
àánú ní irú bọ́sì lèdè. Àánú ní
Aṣọ wà o.
ibi tí ó gbà kọjá.
Oúnjẹ tó máa ń ohun bàbàrà tó lè fún wọn ló fi ṣàrà fẹ́mi.
Ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí
Torí ọ̀rá àlùmá ni.
bóyá tó ń sókè wípé
Irú ìrírí. Let me share it here.
àánú lórí gbà.
Tí orí gbà wọn kò rí gbà.
Irú ìrírí
Aṣọ wà o.
àánú lórí gbà.
À ń taṣọ o. Ẹ bá wa ra aṣọ o. Aṣọ wà o.
Torí ọ̀rá àlùgbà
Yéè!
tó ń sókè wípé. Torí ọ̀rá àlùgbà ni bóyá Docas.
Àbí mo ti ràn yín, mo rán àánú gbà. Ó pọ̀ jù, ó pọ̀ jù.
Ó ṣe yẹn lánàá ó ṣe pọ̀.
Ó pọ̀, ó pọ̀.
Ènìyàn kan ló gòrè Olúwa.
Ọba tó ṣe mí lànà.
Ọba tó ṣe mí lánàá.
Ẹ jọ à ń taṣọ o. Aṣọ wà o.
Bóyá tó ń sókè wípé.
Beautiful 3-piece set. Aṣọ wà o. Lovely, lovely, lovely aṣọ. Ẹ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ra aṣọ o. Aṣọ mo ń tà o. Aṣọ wà o.
Àánú lórí gbà lórí iṣẹ́ lójoojúmọ́.
Beautiful collection. LPD couture. Last one. Beautiful.
Ó yá wí pé mo dúpẹ́.
Yeah.
Docas, 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 Docas.
lórí àánú gbà. Mo dúpẹ́ mo rí àánú gbà. Táǹkù lẹ́yìn. Torí kì í ṣe gbogbo ènìyàn lórí àánú gbà. Mo dúpẹ́ mo rí ọ. Yeah. Buga, ma buga. Èmi aláìlé nìyàn rárá. Ògbógo fọlẹ̀. Aṣọ wà o. Aṣọ wà o. 2%. Ẹjọ́ aṣọ là ń tà o. À ń ta aṣọ. Ẹ bá wa ra aṣọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Èmi aláìlé nìyàn. Aṣọ wà o. Ọyàn yìí ó ṣe. Ọyàn yìí lẹ, ọyàn yìí. Ọyàn yẹn lẹ. Aṣọ wà o. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa ra aṣọ. On sales. Ó wà on sales. £30 péré. £30. Mi ò ráyè oṣù. Ẹ jẹ́ ra aṣọ. Aṣọ wà o. Ẹ bá wa ra aṣọ. Ẹ ń kélé kejì ṣe wá kàn wá. Kò ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tán, kò ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tán, ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́jọ́. Ẹjọ́ à ń tà àdìrẹ́ o. Kò ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tán, kò ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tán. Àbí mo ti rán yín Ọlọ́run tó tóbi. Ọlọ́run tó tóbi. Ọlọ́run bàbá. Ó dà tálẹ́ ni ẹ, mo ti rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bí o. Let's find that person. Ó fàyè sá. No, that comment must have been an error. Hold on, before they hit that raw, that Adeleke mommy, that comment must have been an error. She's a lover of ours. Ashawa. Ó fọ́n ṣe ibùgbé ọ̀run. Ó fàyè ṣàkóso Ọlọ́run tó. Bí mo ṣe wù. Ijó ẹ̀dá. Ẹjọ́ aṣọ wà o. Owó bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe Docas. Owó bí wọ́n ṣe sọ. Ó ṣàtò. Àní kò máa wó. Owó bí wọ́n ṣe. Ọlọ́run owó bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe. wọ́n á ti máa gbọ́. 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 Lórí Snapchat, lórí WhatsApp, wọ́n á ti máa gbọ́ wípé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìwọ lọ́wọ́ tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìwọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìwọ lọ́mọ tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti máa gbọ́. Tí rí kankan wọ́n ti máa gbọ́. Ọyàn. Wọ́n ti máa gbọ́. Yẹ́! Ọyàn ìdí o. Lọ́mọ tó ń ròyìn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ lọ́mọ tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ lọ́mọ tó ń ròyìn lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́jẹ́ gbádùn fẹ́ẹ̀mù mi o. Ó pọ̀. Ògo ló jí ẹ láàárọ̀ yìí. Táwọn ọ̀tá mi 0 level. Táwọn ọ̀tá mi no network. Máa wò wọ́n lógo láyé. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ lógo lọ́run? Máa wò wọ́n lógo láyé. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ lógo lọ́run? Ó pọ̀ yẹn. Oh my God, what a beautiful song. Lovely song for a beautiful queen. Yeye Bewa Dito Baski. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining. My name is Docas Adeyinka. I am the CEO, the Managing Director of Help Couture by Lady Polo D. We deal in beautiful, lovely, amazing dresses at affordable price, like the one I'm wearing right now. Our Adire collection to Baski. We also have beautiful collections on the rail here. You can buzz me on WhatsApp. If you like any of the one that I displayed, just screenshot it, send it to me. Some of them are on sales. Some of them, we only have like one left in stock. So you can buzz me on WhatsApp. I'll give you the price. Or donation. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. You are wonderful. I feel like going on my knees for all of you. All of you, Iya Dodo, Baba Dodo. I don't know how to thank you. The outpour of love, the messages, the phone calls, like I like as of today, like look at that, how many missed calls. I didn't even open it. Look at it. That's text messages. I have been opening it since yesterday.
I have received messages from all over the globe. Like, I have never received so much messages like that before in my life. My WhatsApp, I have about, how do I show you this without showing people's number? I don't know if I can show you like that. My WhatsApp, look at that. And I've been opening it. Oh gosh, I don't know if it's going to show. Is it showing? Can you see it? Can you see it? 482 messages. 482 messages. Yes, as at yesterday, you know, it was around boya be 900 and kinikon. I was like, Jesus, I've never received so much messages before in my life. That is an awful lot of messages. I want to start with all of you, my supporters, my lovers. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you for staying with Docas. Thank you for, fighting the battle with Docas, because it is a battle. Thank you for all your prayers. Thank you for being so genuine. Thank you for not leaving me and saying, you know what? Oh, what she did there is not right. She preached against this, right? Do you know what? We need to exit this platform. Thank you. I really, really, really do appreciate you. The love means a lot. I'll open the phone line today. You'll be able to call in, because I know a lot of you have been trying to call me and I have not been picking up phone calls, and I have my reasons for it. When things like this is going on, I don't really like talking on the phone, like, talking. Good evening, my mommy Godwem. Let me pin your comment. I can see comment in front of me today because I'm not using the usual app. I don't know if anyone else is having problem with the usual app, but that app is having problem. For those of you that you want to purchase herbs, that is Mama Godwem that I just pinned her comment down. You can follow her on Facebook, so you'll be able to contact her directly. Thank you for not leaving Docas. Thank you for not saying, oh, she do. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna fuck her up, this, that. Thank you so much. All my lovely mothers, brothers and sisters, mummies and uncles. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I am so thankful. Thank you so much. I just want to beg you for one thing, okay? Can you please help me to share this program tonight? Those of you, most especially those of you that you are under your real profile, please help me to share the program. Before we start, I want to appreciate some people, the people that are so dear to myself. Mother, godmother, father, godfather. I am so sorry for what I did. This is to my lovely mothers. This is to my godmom, and of course to my mom. And I hope you will find it somewhere in your heart to forgive Dorcas. I know it's probably like a shock, like, really, Dorcas? Like, you did, like, really, Dorcas? No, it's not Dorcas. I'm so sorry. If I have disappointed you in any way, I want you to find it somewhere in your heart to forgive me. I don't want to say shit happens, because I can't use that word when I'm addressing you. But sometimes in life, okay, even though we are speakers on Facebook, you see a lot of actors and actresses. Sometimes when you hear some things about them, you'll be like, oh, aren't you supposed to be an example? Like, what's going on here? As a speaker, as a motivational speaker, we do, even though we advise you, even though we talk to you, even though we try to make you as happy as possible. Who is this? I want to inform you that I'm 44. Unfortunately, inform you that I'm pregnant at 44. Unfortunately, I lost it 3 days ago. Oh my God, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we show some love to that person? The comment to the full was okay. Who's that person? Where is it? I'm trying to say that comment again. That is Joy B. Makinde. Can we please show some? Sorry to hear that. God will comfort you. Another one will come in Jesus' name. Don't think about it. Just like I don't see it, I don't think about it. I don't know. I don't think about stuff like that. Because, it's not something that you should think about. Sometimes it will just happen naturally. So I pray that God will comfort you. The one that belongs to you, the one that is yours will come. Please do take heart. We love you. We love you. Thank you very much for showing love to that person. We are peaceful people on this platform. We don't constitute a nuisance here. Let me continue. Hold on, let me bring this light down a bit. So even though we're speakers, even though, we talk on Facebook, we do everything, we do have our own life as well. Although we might not share it with you, you might not know about it, we do have things that we go through as well that we are not sharing with you. Unfortunately, we cannot share it with you. That's why we always start sharing stuff with you. Really? And, because of the kind of a blogger that Docas is, I'm not just an ordinary blogger that is just running a normal show. I am a fracas blogger. So, the things that I can share with you, Shekini, are limited. I can't share just anything and everything with you. So we do have things that we go through as well that we should be sharing with you so that you can, sort of like talk to us as well. But we can't. We have to keep it to ourselves. That is why, you see, I don't keep friends. Imagine if I have some close pals, I don't keep friends at all. And it is because of things like this. Anyway, I don't want to bore you too much with, with my home bits and pieces and all of that. So to my lovely mummies, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. To my lovely daddies, I am so sorry. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. The only thing I can say is that I am very, very sorry for the shameful act. To all lovers of Odo Nation, that is to all my supporters, I want to apologize to you as well, because without you, and that is to all my customers as well, without all of you, there is no Docas. Without you, all of you, that you're watching, all of you that come to my shop to patronize myself, there is no Docas. I appreciate you for standing, and I am so sorry because I did something. I lied. Okay? I lied. Yes. I lied. I'm so sorry for lying to you. I think that was on Monday or Tuesday. I was pushed to do what I did, and I had to do it. I think what I should have done on that Monday is what I am about to do today. I'm not perfect, okay? I will never come online and start acting as if, oh yeah, Docas is this, Docas is that. I am not talking to my haters. I am addressing Odo Nation members. I am addressing Ya Docas, Baba Docas, Auntie Docas, and Uncle Docas. I'm not talking about you, my enemies. I am addressing Odo Nation members. Hope you understand that. What I'm about to do today is what I should have done on Monday. I should have just spoken up, just say whatever, and then allow people to go and deal with it. And so what? Who's going to beat me? At the end of the day, nobody's going to beat me. Who's going to beat me up? Nobody's going to beat me. I'm an adult. Nobody's going to beat me. Nobody's going to kill me. The only thing that will happen, no, I'll get told off. And I was told off, you know. So I'm very, 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 very sorry. Thank you so much for accepting my wrong. Thank you so much for accepting me for who I am. Even though I might not be able to express or tell you sort of like everything because of the kind of blogger that I am. If I start telling you everything, it makes sense. I know one day, okay, my daughter will probably see this particular video that everybody has decided, not everybody, all these senseless people has decided to publicize all over social media. I'm not bothered. I'm not moved by it, honestly. And if we have to go for some kind of, I don't know if we have to see some kind of counseling or something so that, you know, we can explain. Because to be honest, the only person that I do not know how I'm going to explain it to is my daughter. I don't know where I'm going to start, how I'm going to explain it, you know. I really do not know. So that's the only person that I do not know yet. But if we have to go for some kind of counseling, that, you know, they'll be able to tell me when things like this, because I have never gone through this before. When things like this happen, how you deal with it, and, you know, how to explain to someone like herself, then I will. The matter is not just going to go like that. It's not going to go like that. There is going to be, before I go into that, I'm going to mention some names now. The first name is going to be Sister Kwame. You will never ever know sorrow. You will never ever experience shame in the mighty name of Jesus. I appreciate and I love you so, so much. You are no longer a Facebook fracas acquaintance. You are now a family member. Because what, you know, the act that you demonstrated over the last couple of days has really, 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 as in, it took me by surprise. I am thankful. I appreciate you. Please, this is to all members of Odo Nation. Anytime that Sister Kwame is online, whether she's addressing, you know, the current issue that is on ground, or she's having an educative show, if you're a lover of Docas, don't just show me the love alone. I want you to spread the love towards her platform as well. Help me to appreciate that lady. I love and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a sister. Thank you so much. And this is why it's good to be good. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for loving me for who I am. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so, so much. I even feel like going on my knees for you. Like, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sister Vivian, Sister Mobolale Miabata, Sister Mokbelola, Sister Rosalind Franklin. Oh, Sister Rosalind Franklin has not eaten for 2 days. Oh my God. And I don't know how to get her to eat, but she has not eaten for 2 days. I love you. Like, she's so passionate about Docas. Thank you so, so much, Sister Rosalind Franklin. There is one particular Iyabeji that has been calling Sister Kwame. She has not eaten for the past week. Like, for 1 week. She has not eaten for a week. She comes to my shop all the time. I love you. Thank you so much for your love and support. And all the people that I mentioned their name, thank you. Like, you have been working like tirelessly over the last couple of days, writing letters, fighting, with your blood and flesh and everything. Sister Omobolanle Emiabata came all the way to my house yesterday. She lives about 45 to 50 minutes away from me. She came all the way to my house. Thank you so much, Sister Bolanle Emiabata. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. And to all our lovers, I mean, I don't know what to say. You all are just so wonderful. Thank you so much. Names: Mommy Obanla Debuari, Mommy Ika TNT, Mommy, what's her name? She sells cream as well. She lives in Dublin. What's her name again? Oh my God, I can't remember her name. Sister Godwill. Yes, Mommy Godwill. Thank you so much. I watched your shows. And I picked up a lot from it. I don't want you to have shows and not tell me off. If you're having shows and, there's, anywhere that you feel like telling me off, please do feel free to do so. 1 second, please. I don't know. I think this black is reflecting on the... Okay. Right, Docas, get yourself together. Right. Okay. So if you're having shows and you feel like telling me off, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to beat you or anything. You're allowed to. Okay. It is your opinion at the end of the day. Mommy Shola Yusuf, Agbedigbeyo, Brother Agbedigbeyo, thank you so much. I love and I appreciate all of you. May God will never ever shame you. You will never ever be put to shame in Jesus' name. I just saw one of my sisters just joined. I love you. Thank you. And of course, to our lovely sister, what's her name? Eilodu Elidumari. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Sister Toyin Peperempe. Sister Toyin Peperempe, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I love you dearly. Now let's get to business. I have never, in my many years of being in this sinful world, I don't know if I should call it shameful as well. I have never, ever experienced. I have been seeing betrayals. I mean, I've been betrayed so many times because of the fact that I am so super cool and I am so forgiving. I let go of things easily. I don't know why God gave me that, that heart. I don't know if I want to say I don't appreciate it. Sometimes I wish I am wicked. Sometimes I wish I am, very, very heartless like the rest of these people, the way they act sometimes. I heard something. I heard that they want to come and stand in front of my shop tomorrow, right? And they want to go to Woolwich or something. Why are you begging? Why are you crying? Why are you so afraid? Why don't you want them to? Hello? Allow them to do their thing. Kí ló ń ṣe yín náà? Ẹ má fọ̀. That would be the best thing ever. So, shh. Ẹ mọ̀ tán pé ní shh. Gbójú ń bẹ̀, máa wò. Ẹ má fọ̀. I have never been betrayed. When you see, I have been seeing different kinds of levels of betrayal. This one that I experienced is the highest of it all. And I have learned a lot from it. Oh yes, my lovely, amazing sister. Bóyá kí n yọ scarf ìdànù. Tó dà ipò fẹ́ máa ṣí kúrò. Máa yọ ẹ́ kó lórí mi tó bá fẹ́ máa mess up ni o. Sister Jokotade, thank you so much. I appreciate you. God bless you. Last King, God bless you. I love you. Like, I have never, I have never experienced this sort of betrayal in my life before. Sister Jokotade Osha, thank you. God bless you. Well, all this nonsense happened 2 years ago. 2 years ago, like I explained a couple of days ago, we had some hiccups, okay? Myself and my partner. I don't want to go into too much details, like, deep, but I will say the little that I can say. And everybody was minding their business. He was minding his business. I was minding my business. Yes, I met this particular guy that calls himself Shola. That's the only way that I can address him. He wasn't part of Facebook fracas. I want you to take note. And everything that I'm telling you on this platform today is the truth. He was not part of Facebook fracas. Yes, we met on Facebook. But he was not part of any team. Doesn't belong to any team. Not part of Facebook fracas. He spoke to me like adults will, and, we started whatever is based in America, of course. I'm here in London, distance relationship, whatever. I didn't know. This is the truth. And I am challenging him. He has done the worst already. I will never in my life forgive this particular bastard. I call him a bastard because only an immature, senseless, good-for-nothing idiot that calls himself a man, like, is he a baby? Like, I didn't even know that I was dealing with a child. We do what you, Shola Olaleye, did. Yes, you said you had kids. I saw their pictures. I don't want phone calls. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Docas, please don't explain anything to anybody. You own your own life.
Thank you very much, ma.
The way you want. Don't explain anything.
Thank
please.
you, ma.
You have been forgiven.
Thank you, ma.
Please don't explain anything.
Thank you, ma.
That's your life.
Thank you.
Leave
God
it.
bless you, ma.
Please.
Yes, ma.
Don't.
Thank you. God bless you. About him having a wife, I knew nothing about it. And I am challenging him to go to the people that he gave the voice note and the nude pictures or videos, whatever, I don't give a freaking fuck. Go there, go and grant an interview and tell them more. If you have any more, whatever stuff of mine with you, if you don't give it out, you've done the worst. I don't care. I'm not bothered. I know that I have never sent you picture of my private and all of so video con and kini con and dildo. I know I didn't send you anything like that. So if you have any other thing, please go and do what? Go and give it to the people that you are giving it to. I'm not scared of anybody any longer. I have my freedom now. Like, you know, when you see somebody is free and nobody could see any olori buruku taye ma baje kankan. Please make sure you help me to share this show, Dada. So, at first, you know, I didn't know anything about, you know, him having this person, blah, blah, blah. He spoke to me. He said a whole lot of things about the wife. You know, he spoke about her mom. You know, he said so many things. But you see, I am not evil. And I'm not heartless like himself. I'm not going to see, I can sit down here and say everything that he said about her. And of course, she will know that I'm not lying. But I won't say that. I won't do that, rather. Because I want God to judge him. Oh my God. Hello?
Hello, Docas.
Yes, ma. Please, I am on live chat, ma. I'm on live chat now. Yes, ma. Okay, ma. Thank you, ma. Okay, Kile Afekinso. What do you want me to talk about? I don't know that. I think maybe I owe you this explanation. I don't know. Or what should we do? Should we go home? Should we go home? Because I don't know what people want me to talk about. There is a show that I actually want to play on the platform that I'm going to reply to because I don't want my business to be manipulated by an idiot that was not there. You were not in my shoe. I am challenging you and I'm asking you now to go and ask him to come and grant an interview on your platform. Tiko bakin shomo ale o ye ko le grant your interview yen because he has done the worst already. Let me go ahead. Please don't make any phone calls until I finish. I'll still open the phone line. You'll be able to talk, you know, after this show. So then, you know, we started blah, blah, blah. And, you know, he was a, you know, when they say somebody is fantastic, a very nice guy to the call. Like, I didn't see any of what I am seeing right now or any of what I am hearing now. Like, I didn't see it. I did not even see it coming. Like, so, I don't want to talk about, I don't want to give too much information about his family because of the people that will come and be doing their analysis. The person that said that, you know, he had no wife, the wife is this, the mother is this, before I got my passport, this and this and this, so many different stories without sharing too much. The woman just called me. I was thinking to myself, from America. Actually, she came on my WhatsApp. She said she wanted to buy something. I'm talking about the wife. And you know, because my WhatsApp is always very, very busy, I didn't reply on time. And then I went for a meal with my sister. She sent a message again. And then she said, oh, okay, you're out with your sister. This is the wife now. I said, yes, so I'm a little bit busy. So when I got home, she called and she was like, oh, I'm Shola's wife. Huh? Oh, really? Okay. Hope everything is okay. He has been beating me. He beat the hell out of me. He said, something about, him saying that, don't ever go near Docas or something around that. I was like, beating? I said, did you beat, like, someone just called? She said she's a wife. Did you beat somebody? And then, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm very sorry. Oh, I'm really, really sorry. Sorry, who's the person? Is there a wife for real? And she sounds like somebody that, that is, sort of like be Awomo Jesu, proper, Jesu, somebody like that. So I said to her, oh, I'm so sorry. I said, I didn't know about all this stuff that you're doing and that you're singing. And I told him, I said, why would you be beating a woman? You cannot beat your mother. Only a bastard lays a hand on a woman. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Straight away, I cut him off. Blocked him off on my WhatsApp. Blocked. And that was it. Finingo. Kò sí pé anybody jọ ń bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Èmi àti ẹ̀ cut off. I was minding my business. I have 2 numbers. I have 2 lines. Then he sent a message to my second line. Oh, you've blocked me off. I said, yeah. You have a wife. She said that you just beat her up. I didn't know that you had a fucking wife. You should have said that you had a wife. There would have been no you and Docas in the first place if you had said, oh, Muniyawo, simple. You don't have to lie. All you said is, oh, you had children. Oh, there's nothing, no disease in having children. And then he came on my second WhatsApp. Oh, you've blocked me off. I have this. He told me what he had on his own. I hope you know that, you cannot just go just like that. If you go just like that, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. And I asked, I said, do you have what? What do you have? What are you going to, this is 2 years ago. What do you have? Can you send it to me? Because I can't remember. Me fucking naughty. Don't worry about it. Yes, she's my wife. I didn't beat her. We're not in good terms anymore. She didn't know. She's not making me happy. She does this, she does that. Blah, 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 blah. I said, well, at the end of the day, she's your wife. You have a wife, you have kids. Okay? And that should be your priority. Stay there. And you don't need to block me off. There was a particular day. Only, this is after the wife called, though. All of a sudden, I just saw because he has 2 numbers. I just saw my picture on his DP. And I was like, don't you, is your wife not on the phone? DP missing here because I don't fucking, I don't appreciate it. This woman has already called. She has explained herself. And then you are now putting me on a DP again of a second phone. A second phone now. Whether the wife is on that phone or not, because only boya àwọn phone ru yẹn boya no fin ṣe cyber, gbogbo cyber yamayama ton ṣe and stuff. I don't know. So I told him, I was like, oh, take the picture off because the woman has already spoken. So why would you, go load such picture like that again? Because I'm not getting it. Oh, I'm not going to remove it. Nobody's going to make me remove it. Just don't block me. Don't block me. All I know is this. Do not block me. Because if you block me, it's going to get dirty. It's going to get dirty. Okay, well, I'm going to leave you on the phone. You can stay there. Okay, if you don't want to be blocked, you can stay there. I do not. I'm going to go into his WhatsApp. Okay, thank you. About TMS. About if I go into the WhatsApp. Ní ọdún yìí, nígbà tó padà wá, tó bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, mo ń bọ̀, mi sí, mo ń bọ̀, lórí WhatsApp. November. If you have him on WhatsApp, you'll see it. Can you see him on WhatsApp? November 11th. Ló padà wá. That was last year. Tó padà wá. After I've not spoken to him for a very long time, you can see, if you have him on WhatsApp, you will know that is his WhatsApp number. Láti 2 years ago, yeah. I just ignored and I mind my business. Mokori, hey. And you know, if you come on my WhatsApp, you'll get this automatic message that will come in, which is the message you can see there. How was your trip there? Money good. And that was it. I kept quiet. There's so many stuff. I'm not going to sit down here and start showing you messages between myself and himself. Or pictures. I have his pictures here. Okpo. Kinon Koshi. And after that November, hey, how was your trip? Maybe I traveled then, probably, because because we don't talk. Me buy your sorrow. Anytime Tobati was sending me a message, that will be the only time that I will reply. But we can directly law to go and send a message to him. Me Docas. But Toba send the message, I will reply. Why? Because he has already said, don't block me. I have this. Mama post any online. Mo feel sibe, mo sha rora wo, mo wo. Nígbà tó wá di December, I think he said hello. Hey, what's up? Merry Christmas. Hey, hello, how are you? I'm fine. Mo tún dákẹ́, mo tún wò. Nígbà tó di around, I think it was during my birthday, sometimes in February, maybe the 21st of February. Our voice note then bouncing. Their voice note from this year, February. This February 2022. Mo de ma shikini. Mo ma bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní play show tí mo fẹ́ ṣe analysis lórí ẹ̀ fún yín sìn, because I don't want anybody to manipulate anything. Tí mo ṣe ń drive lọ, mo kàn rí phone yẹn ó kàn ring ni. So I picked it up. I was like, oh, hello, hi. Oh, what's up? Mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe, makeup and stuff. Níbi tí mo ti fẹ́ lọ ṣe kíni. Níbi tí mo ti fẹ́ lọ ṣe makeup for the birthday. And it was from that February that you will hear some of the things that I'm about to shikini. that I'm about to play for you right now. Now, before Koto Dikwe around that February to message again, yeah, even though we have not spoken for a while. Okuro Lori House of TMS. O Cyber Jump. This is somebody that himself and KB, they were never friends. Okay? The person that connected the two of them together is myself. Kini koto de connect them together. KB was having a show. He was selling stuff. I wanted to buy it. When they comment to Sibe, oh, Mufera, this, yo. And he went to KB. Okay, you want to buy it? Don't worry. He said, I'm going to take care of it. And he bought it for me from KB. And of course, KB sent it to me. And that was in Koto Shikini. In Koto Shele Nepa. In Koto Connecti. KB Papo. It was that transaction. That transaction of what I wanted to buy from KB. Those are, oh, do you know what I'm going to buy for you? You know, I want to take care of that bill. And then he went to KB, and that was what connected them together. Now, you know that he has been hearing this thing about, KB and Docas, blah, 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 whatever bullshit nonsense that they say about on Facebook. I am challenging KB today as well. I am challenging him today, now, to please, he has a platform, he can use it to do whatever he wants to use it to do. If there has ever been anything between myself and himself, nothing. And that's why you see that Nigbati KB, when he was doing that stuff on Facebook with Esabod, there is a show on YouTube. KB, hello, excuse me. You don't joke with things like this. Some people will take it serious. Some people will actually take it serious. Where will KB get my nudity from? Between myself and himself. There is nothing other than boss and a manager between myself and Kolawole B. Adenuga. Sister Yahweh Ade is not dead. She's alive. Sister Jokotade is here. Yes, when KB was inside my team, then I had a team, but it wasn't as big as this. It was not as big as this at all. I was tormented. They tormented me. They frustrated me. They lied on me on Facebook. I came out to defend myself. There is nothing, nothing other than manager and the boss between myself and Kola Olivia Adenuga. Yes, he will say she's my ex, he's my ex. To me, as far as I'm concerned, he's probably saying that just joke. I am challenging him. Tell him to please post picture videos of myself and himself online because I want to see it. Kò sí ìgbà tí mo bá KB sọ lórí phone. Tí Sister Yahweh Ade tí wọn kì í sí lórí phone. Luckily enough, when he was a manager, Sister Jokotade was actually part of that team as well, like a WhatsApp group that we created. Before somebody started messing up and they were taking out our voice notes, Sister Yawade no more. Sister Jokotade knows that he's always. In fact, Sister Jokotade gon kin si lórí phone ni. But you know, I don't know if I should say KB has sort of like damaged. I can say that as well. That he has damaged my image a lot on social media. I pray that God will forgive everybody. Because he will come online. Kiniko. Cause anybody told me Docas to me, KB, you don't know me. You don't know me. You said the same thing about Lizzie Anjorin. Nobody knows Lizzie Anjorin to me. You do not know me from here to there. What do you know about me? Anything that you feel that you know about. Oh, Kosenito Motomio. We're not going to be manipulated here. You do not know me. Kolawole B. Adenuga. And I'm not fighting you. But there are some things that you should not be doing on social media. ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ló máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. You would think that you are doing what? Okay, bóyá wọ́n fi ń ṣeré ni. Some of these motherfuckers are actually taking it serious. So, just because just because I called KB that please don't stage a show for Esabod on her birthday so that she can have a peaceful birthday. Mo ń ṣe show yẹn lọ lánàá, olórí burúkú yẹn gbé lọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa bá mi stream eléyìí torí tẹ́ bá tún gbé lọ so that màá lè lọ rí gbé níbi tẹ́ bá gbé sí. Eléyìí tẹ́ bá mi stream lánàá mo ti gbé. So that, I'm talking about Shola now because it's been hearing, oh, my ex, he's my ex, she's my ex. Just because I made that phone call and he heard it online, I didn't want KB to stage the show for Esabod. Esabod came on Facebook to say, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Docas àti KB wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀. Docas àti KB wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀. Òun mọ̀ pé àwọn méjì ń sọ̀rọ̀. That was all Shola heard. And he decided to move close to KB. Láti máa find out pé kí ni nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, you know. Let me see. Àbí ṣó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Okay. Nǹkan ló lọ rà ń bẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti ra nǹkan tán. Kò ń ṣe pé ẹ mọra yín rí from Adams. Kò ń ṣe pé ẹ mọra yín from anywhere. Ó yẹ kó dẹ̀ ti ṣe kí ni, kó dẹ̀ ti jog on. But you decided to move towards himself because Oti already need Docas nínú. I don't know what, like, this is to Shola now. What is I'm trying to understand my offense. What is my offense? Like, what can you say, oh yes, this is what Docas did wrong to you that made you láti ṣe what you did? There should be a reason for what you did. You're not just going to do something like that because, oh, I'm jealous. No. Docas must have offended you. Ní ọ̀nà kan tó fi wò pé, do you know what? I can, because it is like very, very evil. Evil add to the core. Nígbà tó wá move lọ sọ́dọ̀ KB. Okay, this person is flexing here. He stopped making comments on our platform. Fine. I don't have any problem with that. Because emi go ti ẹ̀fẹ́ kíni, emi go ti ẹ̀fẹ́ ṣòro anyway. Emi go fẹ́ jẹ́ kí, you know, kó cyber sún lọ. But kí n rí lórí platform wa mọ́. A máa rí lórí platform KB. Ó máa ń comment síbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń wo show bẹ́ẹ̀. Sometimes he will just say, kiniko. He will come on WhatsApp, he will talk about KB, he will come on WhatsApp, he will talk about this person. We just crack normal jokes. But there was, could see nothing. Okay? Could see anything at all about myself and himself. 2 years ago. It was in fact, if you ask me, conversation between myself and him 2 years ago, I don't fucking have it. Kí ni mo fẹ́ máa kó conversation 2 years ago ṣe lórí fóònù tèmi. Èmi ò ní time gbogbo shit yẹn. Mo ti delete ẹ, mo ti wipe it off. The only conversation tí mo ní between myself and himself is from November last year. Gbogbo àwọn tí 2 years ago yẹn mi fucking ni. Èmi máa ń clear fóònù tèmi off ni. Because I don't have any evil agenda. Why would I be keeping shit on my phone? But for somebody to keep something for 2 years on their phone and use it after 2 years just because they want to destroy Docas, you want to chase Docas off Facebook. Ó kọjá mi. Okay. So this madness started on Facebook. And the cashier, and this is till the evidence towards Soji. When is Soji going to give us evidence? Gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ pátá. When is he going to give us evidence? I'm talking about Ṣẹ́gun. How tó ṣe tẹ̀lé wa láti party yẹn lọ sí hotel àti gbogbo photo tó yà and the rest of it. When is he going to give us the evidence? We are still waiting for it. Without talking too much, I want to clear some things. I hate being lied on. I hate being what? I hate being lied on. Abike, you have not walked in my shoes. You don't know me. You are more of a whore, a dirty bastard, a bitch than hi, Docas. Timoshije. Moleka. Gbogbo àwọn tó ti ṣe yàmàyàmà rádaràda sí. This is not a show to attack you as such. But I must say that you are evil. Tolulope Gaba. You need to change your ways so that kí ọ̀nà ẹ kó lè ṣe kíni, kó lè là. Oh, sí nínú àwọn, like, you know when they say pé o kéré sí number, oh, sí nínú àwọn tó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ ṣe kíni, oh, sí nínú àwọn tó yẹ kó fi bí súdọ̀ kásì. Tí wọ́n bá ń wá ìkà ọ̀bà yìí jẹ́, olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá lórí social media yìí, ìwọ Àbíkẹ́ ni. You see Esabod? There is a massive difference between the two of you. She's evil as well. But tí wọ́n bá ní pé kí n kó ẹ̀yin méjèèjì together. Ṣé you understand? Ó sì ní àwọn nǹkan kọ̀ọ̀kan, and that is nǹkan tó gbọ́ nínú voice note tó gbọ́. Wàá gbọ́ nínú voice note yẹn. Mo ní ìwọ, mo lò kàn máa ń jambla tani, wàá kàn máa jábọ́, wàá kàn máa rọ̀nù ẹnu ẹ. Why? Because ó ní ìlara lára. Ìwà ìlara, ó ń bá ẹ lò, ó ń bá ẹ sùn, ó ń bá ẹ jí. Ó máa ń ṣe bí ẹni tó fẹ́ kú nítorí somebody else. Change your ways. You were not there. You did not see it. You were not part of it. You will not be the one to tell my story, how it happened. You cannot manipulate anything. None of the voice note. The date of those voice notes, you don't know it. You came out online yesterday. So many people came out. Everybody said their own. You said you are running a cyberbullying team. Hello, Abike, you should be ashamed of yourself. You are a shameful idiot. I'm sorry to say, but I have to tell you the truth. In no cyberbullying team, when I went round, the people that are sharing, posting it on their profile, they belong to your team. It doesn't move me láti bí síbẹ̀ yẹn. You see, I came out today, kò kàn mí, you know, yeah. You are so fast, so quick to share it. Oh, we want to bring her down. She must calm down. Òun náà ni 2.3 people tó ń wò, tó wá gbọ́, ẹ wò, ẹnu Docas ni mo ti fẹ́ lọ gbọ́rọ̀. Ọmọ everybody ti pera wọn jọ. Ọmọ tá rí nudity ẹ̀ tó ń go around yẹn ti wà online o. Ẹ jẹ́ á lọ gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. You won't be the one to tell the story, Abike. It is me that will tell the story. And I tell you one thing. People would rather listen to what I have to say than to sit down there and listen to your manipulative version. You are evil. Tó bá tiẹ̀ ń bá Docas jà, you can bá Docas jà. But àwọn nǹkan kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó yẹ pé téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ ń jà gan, àwọn nǹkan kọ̀ọ̀kan wà téèyàn bá rí, wàá lè sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Ó wá lè sọ ní at the end of it pé lórí burúkú lọmọ yẹn mo hate ẹ, ó deserve well. But wàá kọ́kọ́ sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí obìnrin, ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tí ò nírònú, ọmọ àlè ènìyàn. Mo fi gbogbo Ọlọ́run àti gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ní búra. Something like that will not happen to you. Yes, I will mock you. Ma mock you. Ma fi ẹ̀rín. But I will say the truth. And then to bá the end of Emmanuel, lórí burúkú ni aláyé bàjẹ́, ṣe bó náà máa ń ṣe fún yín. Ma definitely ṣe. Now, you know Saturday yesterday. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nigeria. Ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wá sọ̀rọ̀. I mean, this is immoral, sir. Ìwọ tó dómú ìwà Akíngbadé. Tó jẹ́ pé oríṣiríṣi ọkọ àwọn ọlọ́kọ ló ti lọ lórí wọn. Láàrin tẹríba, fífọ́ ni. You two, you have the guts, you have the mouth to sit down there. Bí wọ́n ṣe single, nígbà tẹ́mi date òun, ìyẹn Shola. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lèmi náà ṣe single. The fact that I decided not to tell you on Facebook, àti pé olórí burúkú ni yín, most of yín olórí burúkú ni yín, because ẹ kúkú máa ń sọ. Ẹ̀yin náà máa ń sọ. The fact that I decided not to tell you does not mean pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yín náà ń sọ. Docas is single, she's husbandless. Oh, ìdóyè má dá lóhùn, kò sí yàn kọ́kọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ o. So kí ni tó wá dé tó fi dìṣòro fún ẹ? All of a sudden, Docas is married. All we have been hearing. Látọjọ́ tá ti ń gbọ́. 1 second, let me see that person. Hold on. Ta lẹ́ni yẹn? Níbo ni mo ti rí yàn kan yẹn? Ìwádìí mi ni mo ti wo comment lẹ́ni o. Má fọ. Number, Ejo. Can you see go out of it? Ban this user. Ban. Good luck. Can you call you? Gone. We don't want you here. Fuck off. Don't come and constitute your nuisance here and don't come and distract us. Tó bá fẹ́ kó lọ distract ilé ayé ẹ̀. Tó fẹ́ kó lọ bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́, má wá distract wa. Thank you very much for sharing. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi share show yìí. Ẹ bá mi share jàre. Ẹ bá mi share kó lọ kó go viral. I'm trying to find that person that I just yanked off. We don't want to be distracted. Please, let's leave it like that. Ó wá jókòó síbẹ̀. Ó wá gbẹ́nu wèrè sókè. Ó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ rádaràda. As if you, Abike, you have never done it before. I can categorically tell you that you have done more than nǹkan tí òun blame Doka. Tó jókòó síbẹ̀ lánàá. Tó hàn kankan wèrè, tó ṣapá kàkàkà bí apá olòṣì sí lánàá. I can tell you that you have done it before. I can tell you, ipe bó tiẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn, gbogbo ọkọ lọ́kọ fífọ́ ó ti fọ́ wọn lẹ́nu before. I thank God that as soon as mo ṣe find out, mo rọra yọwọ́, mo rọra yọ ẹsẹ̀. Torí mi ò ní bá wọn sí ibi tí wọ́n ti da ilé onílérú lórúkọ Jésù, kò kí ń ṣe mi Docas. Mo dẹ̀ ra maintain ilé ni mi. But this guy decided that he's not going to leave. He wants to stay on my WhatsApp demo. They feel a bit. We don't talk. Àwọn voice note ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wà níbí. Tó máa sọ pé ìwọ abandon mi àbí ìwọ ò bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo máa avoid ẹ̀. Mo rọra fi sílẹ̀ lórí cyber lane yẹn. That is why you will see that ẹ gbọ́ nínú àwọn voice note tí ó ṣì tó kó kiri wípé òun fẹ́ lọ get ẹ̀. Meanwhile, kò lè get èmi mọ́ torí nígbà tẹ́mi ti mọ̀ pa ìyàwó òun lèmi ti ṣe kíni lèmi mi ò tiẹ̀ ní kí ló kàn mí àti finish òun ni mo ti jápa. Now let's go into the show tí wà Àbíkẹ́ tó ṣe lánàá. Mo ń bọ̀. I'm not gonna go into from because o kàn sọ láti some minutes and you know àwọn minutes mo need nbe mo ti mú wọn pamọ́. Not that pé ma jókòó sórí show de jókòó síbẹ̀ wá de ṣe show bí almost 7 hours 10 hours kò kí ń sú ẹni Àbíkẹ́ kò kí ń rẹ̀. Níbi pé kó bá yéèyàn jẹ́ ibẹ̀ nínú ẹ máa ń dùn ibẹ̀ láyọ̀ ẹ máa ń kún sí. You're so jealous of Docas. Èmi kò mú bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Àwítọ́ ìkan nínú àwọn team member ẹ ó ní ó ló ti ṣògùn, ó ní wọ́n ti ṣògùn kinní kan fún ẹ. I'm not diabolical like yourself. Ogun what? Ogun. Ó ló ti ṣògùn pé káwọn èèyàn máa love ẹ fún ẹ. I don't need that. That is your way. Do you understand? That is your way. Àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. That is what you are good at. Because ìwọ máa ń ṣe yẹn, kò mean ní pé every other person tó wà lórí social media. Ṣé admin ní ta hard lẹ́ǹkan yẹn, ṣé ẹ̀ tí ìráyè wọlé ni? Ẹ̀ tí ìráyè wọlé ni? Let me go and see. Admin yẹn ò tí wọlé nìyẹn. Kò bí pé everybody náà ti ṣe kíni tó wà lórí social media. Ipò òun náà ń ṣe that same thing. Now let us go into your show. Let's go into your show. Videos. Mm, 17 minutes. Okay. Let's put the speaker on. Tó bá jáwọ́, wà jásẹ̀. Ò ní pẹ́ kú. Because tẹ́nìyàn bá ti wà, tó bá ti ní lára. Tẹ́nìyàn bá ti wà, tí ó bá ti ṣe kíni, tó bá ti ní lára. The next thing tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí náà ni ó pé a máa ṣe kíni, a máa go ní ẹbí grave. Please, when you see a nasty comment or when you see any of those Omaye on the platform constituting nuisance, just keep making comments under their comments so that their own comment, your own comment, Oma Shekini, Oma bring out to ti comment titi won, Oma Jeko stand out. Just keep making comments under their own comment. And please don't forget to share this show. I appreciate you for the shares. Eko, my comment is already under that person's whatever nasty comments. So that Oma stand out. Okay, let's start your analysis.
Kí wọ́n má ṣe ṣe kíni, kó má fi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ó ní Àbíkẹ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn, just rí more advice àwọn èèyàn pé ọ̀rọ̀ polygamist ni mo sọ. That I am not against polygamists. A polygamy setting. Mo ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó wrong káwọn obìnrin má fàkókò wọn ṣòfò. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ti níyàwó rí ló kọnu sí yín, kò sí nǹkan tó ní kẹ́ má fi as long as tó bá ti lè tó léyìn. Ó bẹ́ bọ́ta.
Ó ní tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ti níyàwó rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ló fẹ́ fẹ́ yín, kò sí nǹkan tó bá dìjú kẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀, as long as tó bá ti lè look after situation yẹn. Àbí nǹkan tó sọ kọ́ nìyẹn. Okay. Continue.
Please, nobody should call me. I'm not going to pick any call. So don't bother calling me. I'm not going to pick any call now. Okay, if I want to pick, I'll let you know. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ tí àwa jámù ní àárọ̀ yìí. Ó bọ́ sí time tí mò ń jí jáde. Mo ní kí n dé náà. Tí n bá dé, màá lè treat ẹ. Gbogbo bí mo ṣe ń lọ ni mò ń play ìyá ewé, mò ń play sọjí, mò ń play everybody pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo direction thinking everybody. Ó ní Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ ikú ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bí kò ṣe kó ronú pìwàdà. Àmọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ẹlòmíì ni irú ọjọ́ àná.
Ní sùúrù, ó sọ nǹkan kan ní 17 minutes yẹn. Mo ní láti go back kí n gbọ́. Continue.
Ló ń bọ́ta.
Let's go to 16 minutes.
Silence wọ before John lè rí. Ọlọ́run àti gbé sínú. a sì fi títóbi ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀. Ọ̀run ló rí ẹni tá à ń wò yìí nípa nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ló ti ṣèlérí máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tí kò bá pa yín táyé yín ò bá bàjẹ́. Ó tún dájọ́ sí ọjọ́ tẹ́ ayé èèyàn máa bàjẹ́. Ọlọ́run ọba tí kì í dájọ́ kó tó bá tiyàn jẹ́.
Mo mọ̀ bóyá ẹ wo show eléyìí tí mo ṣe ní àárọ̀ yìí this morning, this early morning. Ìwọ Àbíkẹ́, ó ti dájọ́ sí ọjọ́ tó máa bá ayé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ènìyàn jẹ́ lórí social media. Kò sẹ́nibody tó mú ẹ sí. You are as guilty of what you are blaming Docas for. One other thing that, you know, tí ó máa ń funny sí mi ni pé when you talk about it, okay, maybe Docas said pé òun fẹ́ báyé ènìyàn kan jẹ́ or something, whatever. Most of gbogbo àwọn ìgbà yẹn, irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí Docas bá sọ yẹn, ó máa involve irú wọ and your team. But when you no longer want to be friend with Docas, you come out, you twist it, you manipulate it. Continue. Ó sọ nǹkan kan pa Mercy Aigbe nbí.
Èrò káyé èèyàn bàjẹ́ láti bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pọ̀ máyé. Ó lè bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lójú ẹsẹ̀ yẹn kó tó ru èrò yẹn tán.
Do you know how many ayé tí wà Àbíkẹ́ tó ti bàjẹ́ lórí social media? And that is why over the next 1 month or so, I am going to keep, you know, I'll do your Layo John every morning so that people will know your antecedent is son to man sonye lórí social media. They will know that you are not saint. You yourself, you know you're not saint. I don't know why you pretend you are so you are not pretending, very, very pretentious. You come out, you know, acting and behaving as if you are perfect. Good evening, Mommy Patricia. Love you, ma. Continue.
Èrònú ẹ̀ náà pàápàá. Ó dẹ̀ fi ìbàyéjẹ́ tó ju nǹkan tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ máa lè gbé dání kó fi kà ẹ́ láyà. Ẹ ṣe títóbi Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣọ́ra tá bá ń lérí síyàn. Ìlérí ṣòro gan. Torí Ọlọ́run ló ní ìlérí. Òun ló ní ọ̀rọ̀. Òun ló lákòókò. Òun ló ní mímúṣẹ. Ìwọ ló ń bọ́ta. Nígbà tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ kéèsì Mercy Aigbe mi bá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ló ti bẹ́ bọ́ta. Mo sọ pé kí ẹnikẹ́ni.
Liar. You're such a pathological liar. I purposely did not put my mouth in Mercy Aigbe's case. Ayomide Arike, why are you pressing red dead? Why are you angry? You know, I did not treat Mercy Aigbe's case. I want you to go and bring out video evidence. Níbi tí èmi Docas tí mo ti treat ọ̀rọ̀ Mercy Aigbe. Tí wọ́n bá ń wá ẹni táyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ jù lórí social media, Àbíkẹ́, ìwọ ni. You are so much after Docas. You cannot do without Docas. You are so much after trying to bring Docas down. Tó jẹ́ wípé kò jẹ́ kó lè concentrate lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ẹ̀. Docas is moving forward. But you are there, lying publicly. I did not treat Mercy Aigbe's case. You said I sat on Facebook and I said that it is okay. Can you give us evidence? Proof. Biru tí mo ṣe ń ṣe show yìí sí. Wá wá lọ gé ibi tí mo ti sọ pé case Mercy Aigbe níbi tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ tírọ́ ti ba ayé ẹ jẹ́. Àbíkẹ́, ó ń pa bastard and nonsense nínú irọ́. Continue.
Kí wọ́n má ṣe ṣe kíni, kó má fi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ó ní Àbíkẹ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn, just rí mo advice àwọn èèyàn pé ọ̀rọ̀ polygamist ni mo sọ. That I am not against polygamists.
Ayé ti tí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ǹkan sí sí Àbíkẹ́. Ayé ti bàjẹ́. Tọ́n bá dẹ̀ wá ẹni tó parọ́ jù láyé yìí, ìwọ ni. Sometimes when you're talking, try to back it up with evidence. Docas ibi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni o. Orí nǹkan tó sọ. Wá sọ pé wà against kinní kan. Next time, when you want to lie, next time, tó bá ti fẹ́ paint her into what you are not, just because you decided to put Docas's name and is giving you viewers, but you are not making money from it though. Next time, come out and do the needful by saying the truth. I'm going to go to 20 minutes because your mom be ajá too much. Oh shit. So we're not going to. Okay. We're not going to waste much time on your stuff.
Bó ṣe ṣe mistake yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé àwọn faction kan wà tán jọ ń jà. Ọmọ yìí ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ́ bọ́ta. Ó ní ká wo ọkọ kékeré Santari ẹ̀pọ̀n. Ó ní ẹ wo ọkọ kékeré. Ẹ̀kọ́ ń wo Sọ́jí tó lójọ́kùnrin ni. You think he's not depressed? Òun náà lè wá depressed. Ara wá depression náà ni kó máa jáde every now and then. Yes. Ẹ má.
Ó ní wípé ìgbà tí Sọ́jí, even though pé mi ò rí oko Sọ́jí anyway. Ó ní wípé you need to make your comment clear on the platform today. Like somebody there, I think she's part of us. She said, Iro Inoni, I think she's referring to Abike, but she's not making the comment clear, which might, end up, getting you blocked. So make sure your comment is clear. On the platform. Sure, you understand? So that I will not end up blocking you off. If your comment is not clear, Alema understand it. Blocking is sono. Now, what I'm going to do now is, I am not going to look at the comment any longer because I am being distracted and I want to get into this properly. I don't want to be distracted in any way or any form. Once I block you here, if I see your whatever comment there, I'll block you here, then we'll get rid of your comment later. Continue. Ó ní pé ńgbà tí mo rí ìhòhò Sọ́jí, mi ò rí ìhòhò Sọ́jí. I never came out to display his nudity. I don't know what you're talking about. You said Sọ́jí pé ó wà autistic. Yes, gbogbo alámọ̀ yẹn. A mọ̀ pé ó wà autistic. But níbo lo ti rí èmi Docas tí mo ti mú ìhòhò Sọ́jí síta? You are doing this because you are so manipulative. You need him. You needed to do something, to say something, to trigger him so that he will come out to do that stupid job that you said that he will continue to do on social media. Remember when you fought him, you said he is your slave. That is what you told us. You said, oh, deti lo tan, olo shi ma lo. O wa moruko e, o mu lo sile àwọn babaláwo, fún mu èdìdì. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe bí dìgbòlugi káàkiri. Èdì tí ẹ kò lè ṣe kíni kò lè di èmi. Má fọ̀. Do you understand? Oh, gbọ́, má fọ̀. Tó bá ń fọ̀, kó jí, kó má sùn, kó gbé body ẹ, kó lift up body ẹ báyìí. I never brought out any nudity of Sojoloyo. I am not Iyabado. I am not Esabod. I am not Omewe that were promoting it. Yes, I said something also. Do you have evidence that I shared out his nudity? Can you give us proof, evidence? Give us evidence now, Abike. But surely, tó bá ń bá báyìí lọ, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé mi, ò ní pẹ́ kú dànù tó lọ pẹ́ ọmọ fún mi láyọ̀ àìná. Continue.
He might have behaved stupidly by turning on the light chat because he was in the bathroom. The same way too will not behave stupidly pé ó fọwọ́ kó ọmú ara ẹ̀ dání kò sí ibi tó ti fẹ́ judge ẹ̀ ní court of law because you sent it viral. Téèyàn bá wà lórí ibi tó ti lè ní kẹ́sì ni pé mo.
Ara ibi tó ṣe jẹ́ olórí burúkú obìnrin aláìlójútì ẹ̀dá. Ó ní wípé kò sí tán ṣe fẹ́ judge it in the court of law. because you sent it viral. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wà. You said you are running a no cyberbullying team on Facebook. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó jẹ́ pé kò yẹ kó máa jábọ́ látẹnu irú somebody like yourself. That is why when you were running your team, and I used to tell you, look, don't do this, don't do that. Má ṣe báyìí, ṣe báyìí, má ṣe báyìí, má ṣe báyìí. Tó kì í gbọ́, tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ènìyàn ló máa mú, ló máa bully. Àwọn ènìyàn ló máa mú, ló máa ṣá máa pín. You are not sure. Ó rí bí ọmọbìnrin kan tó mú lọ́dọ̀ àwọn KB. Ó sọ pé òun ni SMC Arẹwà. Mo tún stand on it. Even though I have nothing to do with that, their team. Are you sure pé òun ni SMC Arẹwà? Ó mú ọmọbìnrin yẹn, ó bully ẹ̀. Meanwhile, you are not sure, you have no evidence that she's SMC Arẹwà. What is all this nonsense of you picking on people anyway? Ó mú ọmọbìnrin yẹn, ó bully ẹ̀. And you said you are running a no cyberbullying team. Is that how to run things? Nígbà tí Lizzy Anjorin dẹ̀ máa sọ fún wa, ó lẹ́ni tó ń jẹ́ SMC Arẹwà, ó gbọ́, ó ní wọ́n sọ pé ó sanra. Wọ́n ló mọ̀ sójú facially. Ṣẹ́ni tó mú yẹn, ṣé ò ní SMC Arẹwà? No, it's not. You will see that the way I do things on my platform is totally different. You will never see me kí n réyàn kọ́kọ́ bú mi sí kí ló máa pick on that person. The person is entitled to their own whatever opinion. The least I will do is I will block you. I will do what? I will block you and that's it. Boy, pé màmá mo ẹ wo olórí burúkú ìyá èrè o, ẹ wo bàbá ẹ ní olórí burúkú, mama go through profile àwọn èèyàn. It is very, very unprofessional. For somebody that claimed that they are running a no cyberbullying team. Wọ́n máa pick on àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n máa bully wọn. And you don't know the effect of what you are doing. Lára àwọn tó ń ṣe kíni, lára àwọn tó ń ṣe orí burúkú tó máa ń ṣe yẹn fún. Do you think that people have forgotten àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe lórí social media ni? It is still there. Internet will never forget. Kò ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rú èmi bí irú èmi Docas. Abike, let me tell you something. You can only, you see, when it comes to manipulating, I give it to you. You're a professional. You can only manipulate. But it's going to be your own lies versus my own truth. And the people on this platform, they know. I have no reasons to lie to anybody. I'm not going to lie. Lie for what? Kí ni mo fẹ́ parọ́ fún? Oh, ṣe sorry sọmọ yẹn o. Ṣé o rántí? Kò sí bó ṣe bú tó. Kò sí bó ṣe ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó. Kò sí bó ṣe publicize ẹ̀ tó. Ọmọbìnrin yẹn tún sọ fún ẹ, ó lóun kàn ṣe advert lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ni, ó máa bully ẹ̀, ó máa ṣe sorry. We don't do that here. Continue.
Window kékeré dẹ̀ show lókè pé ó record mi ní whilst ta fi ní sex. Ó show ojú wọn náà pé a jọ wà lórí live video.
Ó ní wípé èmi àti ẹ̀ a jọ fọ́ra wa lẹ́nu. Ó lèmi send the video yẹn viral. Ṣé show pa Abike lọ sílé ìwé. Ó ní video yẹn wá show. Wàá tún máa ṣe wá báyìí bí ọwọ́ olórí burúkú bí ọwọ́ àká. Ó wá go viral. Ó dẹ̀ show pé bí 13 sex. Somebody I have never met before. When did you see me having sex with him? Do you have evidence of sexual intercourse between myself and himself? I've never seen, physically, I have never seen him face to face. You said I sent my own video, Moshekini. I sent it viral. Ṣó possible? Olórí burúkú obìnrin ló máa fọwọ́ rẹ̀, ló máa fi ṣe kíni, ló máa fi ju video ẹ̀ viral for the whole world. Wípé òkè ó yá, ẹ wá máa wò mí, ẹ wá máa wò. Nígbà tó ń ṣe pé nìyàn ya wèrè. Wèrè gan sì máa bo àṣírí ara ẹ̀. Wèrè gan ò kàn ní mú video ara ẹ̀ kó kàn ju viral like that. Am I the one that posted my own video on social media? Would I do such? I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have done it before. A lot of you. 1 second, let me get rid of that person. 1 second. Just a moment, please. Okay, that person has been blocked. The comment has been gotten rid of. Made mo warami. Made fi ju video arami sita. I heard you supporting Shola. And I just laughed. Because you want to fight Docas. I have no problem with you supporting him. You can even, you know, you can make him one of your team members. You need it. People now know you for who you are. Habibeko. These are some of the things that you do. Don't just come when you come shikini. Come if you take care serious. Lori platform way. Yes, no. Elehi baby yo sick ori o pe. Ara abike o ya, abike sick. Continue.
From Facebook, where the camera indicates where our major journey conversation, but whereby you deliberately is just like a young shape pun. Only pun.
You're very stupid. How dare you? So, Tiri FaceTime video. Tiri. You are referring to a WhatsApp video now. You don't have FaceTime on your phone? No? Tiri FaceTime ri. Lori phone me. To je pe o ma je full video. Full video. To de tun ma se kini. To de tun le possible ko tun ni filter no. Tiri ri. Oponu ni e Abike. Like I said, I do not remember myself sending that video out. I cannot remember. I didn't even know that such video is out there. And it's the reason why you then go Timon Tenumo. I don't have any video like that outside. Until Batemi go to Fudu Miri. I was like, oh. Okay. I didn't even remember that one. Continue.
Èèyàn mélòó ni tiwa Savage fẹ́ sùn. Ṣé bí wọ́n dá síta àwa gbà ni àwa dẹ̀ mú dání. You single-handedly recorded yourself and you were talking, look at me. And
so fuck what? If anybody bá sọ fún mi pé mo máa ṣe kíni, wípé mo máa ever do something like that. Something that I preach against all the time. Mà sọ pé láyé. But you know, this our brain sometimes, you know, àtìgbà tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi nísìn báyìí, ó ní mo ti wá wò pé oh shit. People do get carried away. Sometimes you get so deep, you know, you fall so much that you will even forget. You won't even remember. That is why when you see stuff like that going around, don't blame the people that do the toba shelesi. Why? Because sometimes what igbagbera iwo gun ni rántí mọ́. Mo sọ mo tún sọ, mo den sọ with my full chest, Nita, in front of you. I cannot remember. I don't remember sending video like that out until ìgbà tí mo tó rí. Ni mo ní, oh fuck, what? Really? And it might be that it was recorded by myself. Yeah, it's not impossible. But it was given to somebody that I trusted. It shouldn't be out there. Whether boya by mistake, whatever, it should not be out there. The moment to look at it, ó yẹ kó ti wà deleted. Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé kò ní motive. But ó ní motive ṣe bá gbọ́ nínú àwọn show tó ń ṣe. Ó ní motive. A gbọ́ nínú show tó ń ṣe. Continue.
Nǹkan tó ń pè ní social media nìyẹn. Anybody lè gbé láti bẹ̀ because ọwọ́ ara ẹ ló fi send ẹ síta.
Àní nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn again Abike. Máa jẹ́ kó rí ẹ máa pé when you are passing judgment. Ó ní ó pé anybody lè gbé. Oops, sorry. Cancel. ó ní anybody lè gbé torí ọwọ́ ara mi ni mo fi send ẹ síta. Ìjẹ́ mo send ẹ síta pé kí gbogbo ọmọ aráyé kan rí kan wá máa wò bí. Ìwọ tó sọ pé Docas is supposed to be remorseful. Oh lọ ṣé wọ́n kú nínú ilé yín ni àbáwọn ayé ń ṣe family yín ta ló kú fún ẹ? Kí ni mo fẹ́ máa feel remorseful for? Remorseful for what? I think, who is this? Let me see this person. This Folashade Adeniye, mi mọ ẹni tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé sick ni ma? Abẹ́ ya wèrè ma. Ṣórí yín ò pé ni ma. Remorseful pé wọ́n kú lé yín. Àbáwọn ayé ń ṣe yín ma. Please don't bring your madness onto our platform. We are mature-minded people here. Let me continue.
Àwa sọ pé bóyá irú ẹ̀ ò lè ṣe ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹlòmíì. Ìsẹ́ni tí irú ẹ̀ ò lè ṣe ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Àmọ́ ẹni ń tere, èjì ń tere, ẹ̀ta ń tere. Mo feel fún ẹ.
Orí ẹ̀ ò pé. Ọmọ wa tí mo ṣe lórí ẹ̀ ò pé. Ẹni ń tere, èjì ń tere, ẹ̀ta ń tere. Ẹ̀rin ń tere. Mo feel fún ẹ. Which means àkọ́kọ́, ìkejì, ẹ̀kẹta, ìkẹrin, èwo ni yálà ìyá ẹ ká mi mọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé béèrè ò fàjà? Èwo ni bàbá ńlá kú bàbá àwọn fọ́fadẹ ló ká mi mọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tó dẹ̀ ní evidence tó lè gbé síta pé yes, mo mú Docas lọ́rùn ọwọ́ báyìí. Kò sí. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kan sọ ó ṣe náà ni. No evidence. Sometimes learn how to zip your filthy mouth.
Kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ rè pé ìwà yìí ò wù àwọn ọkùnrin tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọpọlé àwọn ọlọ́pọlé.
Do you have evidence for it? Oní kìí ṣe àkọ́kọ́ tó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ ni. Where is your proof? Where is your evidence? Any paperwork, picture, video, voice note that you can bring out?
Àwọn ohun kan bá mi tí wọ́n jẹ́ voice notes ní rẹpẹtẹ báyìí tó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé number one ó wà fully aware pé bọ̀bọ́ yìí ní ọkọ nílé.
Ọkọ kẹ̀.
Pé ọkọ ilé ni.
You're daft. Ẹ máa gbá Àbíkẹ́ o. Another silly manipulative skills. Ó ní àwọn nǹkan wà lọ́wọ́ òun tó jẹ́ kó òun mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ́ yìí ó níyàwó nílé. Olórí burúkú Àbíkẹ́ ó wá fẹ́ play. We said something happened 2 years ago. Òpònú Àbíkẹ́ ó wá fẹ́ play voice note last month. Ṣópònú ni ẹni tó lọ pé ọmọ fún mi láyọ̀ àìná. Tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, máa lo ọpọlọ, máa lo brain. Nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọdún 2 sẹ́yìn. Now, ó wá fẹ́ fi voice note last month. Ó fẹ́ fi back up púpọ̀ kí pé Docas mọ̀ pé ó níyàwó nílé. Sórí ẹ pé. Sórí pópónú. Ó kàn dàgbà, ó kàn gàgà òṣì ní. Ìgbà míì wà, èèyàn máa ga, kò ní níyè. Ó ga, ó níyè. Ìgbà míì wà, èèyàn kàn gàgà wèrè lásán. Èèyàn ga, kò mí ní pé ó lọ́pọlọ lórí. Ó ga ni, kò sọ́pọlọ, kò síyè kankan nínú ọpọlọ orí ẹ̀. Ó ga, màá máa behave bí afọ́fun gbé mu. All in the name pé ó fẹ́ mú Docas wálẹ̀. Hello Àbíkẹ́, sórí. A máa fi show báyé ara wa jẹ́ lórí Facebook. Èmi àti ẹ̀. Ìwọ lèmi bá ní business lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Since you have decided to turn yourself into my enemy. Èmi àti ẹ̀, àwa jọ jókòó síbẹ̀. Àwa jọ sọ. Continue.
Pose as a moralist. Àti so ti ṣe kéèsì àwọn bí ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè tí wọ́n ti tó bí 10.
Mẹ́wàá.
Àti ayé àti orí Snapchat tó ti wá.
Ó ní ó pé mo ti ṣe kéèsì àwọn ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè tó máa ti tó bí 10. Okay. You see, this is the difference between yourself and myself. Irú àwọn kéèsì yẹn, ó wá yẹ kó gbé wá. Ẹ wò, case number 1 ni o. Case number 2 ni o. I'm going to speak about Fumi Beauty World. And I congratulate her because I think she's engaged. I think I saw an engagement, photo. One of the reasons why you should never fight anybody's battle on this Facebook. Èmi àti arábìnrin tí wọ́n pè ní Fumi Beauty World. We never had any problem, Abike. It was because of you that I staged that show. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ mọ̀ lẹ́ni màá wá sọ fún yín. It was you, Abike, that called me on the phone. Ní ìgbà tí Fumi Beauty World tó lock her up. Ó pè mí lórí aago. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún. Ó ní Fumi Beauty World ti fẹ́ báyé ẹ jẹ́ o. Ó ní wọ́n lock her up o. Ó ní kí n sáré bọ́ síta kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo voice note tí sister Fumi Beauty World tí mo play lórí platform mi, mo ti ṣe show yìí rí. Ìwọ Àbíkẹ́ ló kó fún mi. Ṣé bí mo gbèjà ẹjà, òun ni mo ṣe bọ́ síta. Ni mo ṣe lọ ń jàjà sister Fumi Beauty World. Nothing else. Ìwọ ló fún mi ní voice note sister Fumi Beauty World. Arábìnrin tó wà nínú tíìmù ẹ látọjọ́ mo máa ń pariwo pé she is evil. And I have all her voice here. Ó yà mí lẹ́nu pé mo tún gbọ́. Nígbà tí somebody like Lizzie Anjorin tó náà sọ nínú show tó ṣe wípé Àṣàbí olóríṣà ó ti gbé rádaràdẹ ó ti gbé wá sọ́dọ̀ tòun náà. Mo ti keep it inside for a very long time. Ẹ rí pé all the time mo máa ń pariwo wípé that lady is evil. That lady is evil, this, evil, that. That is Àṣàbí olóríṣà yẹn. Gbogbo photo ibi tí sister Fumi Beauty World tán ti wà nílé babaláwo ni o. Gbogbo evidence, everything, pẹ̀lú voice here. That is if she needs it. Ọ̀dọ̀ Àṣàbí olóríṣà ló mà ti wá. Ó mà ló fún mi ní details ìtálélé. Who is this? I've seen that Benga something. Talile, who is this one? Only you want to be famous. Am I not famous? I'm a celebrity. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Don't be jealous of my celebrity status. Àṣàbí olóríṣà. Òun ló kó gbogbo everything nípa Fumi Beauty World fún mi pátá. Látòkè délẹ̀. Ìtorí ẹ̀ sometimes when she calls on the show, mo máa ń sọ pé àbáǹtì yìí, mo máa ń sọ pé she's evil. She was the one. And she's from your team. Àǹtí yẹn tẹ̀ ní oní kóbó. But let me not say too much. Let's continue. Continue.
Gbogbo wa ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó wá sórí Facebook. Adébímpé ọkọ rẹ̀ lódò ní orí Facebook. Àgbàlá.
This same Adébímpé that you're talking about, have you abused her before? When I was treating the case of Adébímpé, kó tó di pé everybody depart gbogbo yín lẹ máa wà lórí platform yìí. Tajon treat case ìyá yẹn gbà yẹn, and I have no regret whatsoever. Nípa kíni, nípa case tí mo treat, because ẹ lè wá bully Baba Gaddafi pa. I have said my truth, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not going to take any of my words back. I am still standing on my word. Bí obìnrin tó ṣe máa ń go through cyberbullying, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọkùnrin náà ṣe máa ń go through cyberbullying and torture. You all, all of you thought you can come out and start bullying Baba Gaddafi by saying, Oko Eriba, you're describing his Oko kò lè ṣe this. In fact, mo lè bá ẹgbẹ́ láyé ọjọ́ wa. Ìwọ gan fúnra rẹ̀ Àbíkẹ́. O ti sọ more than nǹkan tèmi sọ sí Adébímpé sí. So please shut the fuck up. Learn to maintain and deal with your own issue without dragging other people inside it. Like orí tí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí, ṣé orí mi kí n máa mú àtàmọ́ níbí àti bí àti níbí àti bí. No. Continue.
Ó ti bá ti tiẹ̀ débi kó ti fi at 50 something.
And so.
Ó dú ọkọ rẹ̀. Gbogbo alárí kó dú ọkọ rẹ̀.
And is he morally okay láti dú ọkọ rẹ̀? Because you are justifying that even though you have been against it before. But because you want to fight Docas, you are applying another judgment. Sorry, ìyẹn o fẹ́ justify. Why can't you be real for once? Kò sí nǹkan tó dáa tó kéèyàn kó máa sòtítọ́, kó máa sọ nǹkan tó bá ṣe rí. Bó ṣe yẹ kó rí. Not just, But I can bring the proof of some of the things that you've done to her before. Mo lè include yẹn lórí morning láyé ọjọ́ wa.
Àti ọkọ yẹn ṣe ń fẹ́ra wọn ti pínyà. Bíjà bá dé jẹ́ ká mú ká pín dáadáa sọ́tọ̀. Mo lè fẹ́ bọ́.
One second, let me forward it because mo fẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ látorí ibi àwọn voice note yẹn wọ́n wá important. I don't really want to.
Ó ní ẹ wo
want to hear about.
Ẹ wo kò tiẹ̀ ní irun lóko. Ẹ bẹ̀ wá ń bẹ ní gbogbo yín. Ṣé torí pé
number
fíwẹ́ tó ètò sì maintain irọ́ yẹn lórí show tó ṣe lánàá. Tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ fún ara ẹ̀ pé irọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan tó pa.
Let's go back to 30 minutes.
Why you máa pẹ́ because jẹ́ kó mọ ló àdépò ránù wa.
And then you did something during this show. You said you have over 100 and something voice notes. And I laughed in Spanish. Because mo rí ẹni bí tó ti flip up and down. Ìgbà tí mo screenshot ẹ̀ mo wò pé àwọn nǹkan tó wà lórí fóònù ẹ̀ yìí wọ́n pé 100. O kàn tún ṣe kíni, o kàn tún hype ẹ̀, o tún hype ẹ̀. 100 voice note. Èmi gan mo lọ́nu voice note mi mo máa ru how many voice notes tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ èjì ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ka ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rí ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ló ṣe mí ní káyẹ̀fì mo rí pé o need help jù.
Àwọn ará ilé ẹ need help. Àwọn family member wọ́n need help. I don't need any help. I'm normal. There's nothing tí mo ṣe tí kò ṣe nǹkan tó normal for a normal human being to do. Normal. Ìwọ lórí ẹ ò pé that you are justifying something that is not justifiable. Ọkùnrin mú ìhòhò obìnrin tí obìnrin entrust sí lọ́wọ́. Ó mú ó wá fi blackmail ẹ̀ níta. You said it is okay and you are fighting cyberbullying. Ṣorí pórí ẹ̀ ò pé. Ṣorí pórí ẹ̀ ò pé.
Problem bra. Báwo lẹ ṣe bá débẹ̀? Ó wà where now? Pé Shola níyàwó sílé. Ó wà where?
Were you there? Were you there when I started with him? Do you know? Do you have evidence? Proof? Because the evidence that you are going to use now, that you are going to play, in Koto Sheleni last month. Thank you very much. Okpono.
So I don't see this just as a matter of infidelity. I see it more like a promiscuity indulgement.
Which you have committed
a promiscuous indulgence. Indulgence. Promiscuous indulgence.
Because you see, when people are watching you, when they're looking at you, Mama, elele girl, you right on shori buruku. Try latima sotito. So that people, Mama shikini, Mama take it serious. Ma sotito le kokon. It will help your show.
One benu gbogbo yin dùn. Ṣé torí pé ó jẹ́ mail ni Soji ni ṣé oko ba lele ló yẹ kẹ́ wò ni. The same mistake tí Soji ṣe Soji ò send ẹ sóbìnrin. Ó máa ń bẹ ni ṣe mọ̀ pé yẹn ló máa ń ṣe bí ẹni tó ní autism ngba mi tí mo bá ti overdo. Inú Soji máa ń dùn this time ayi ni
ó wà autistic nìyẹn. Ibi àwọn voice note yẹn lèmi fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó dà pé mo mú bẹ̀yẹn pamọ́ torí mo fẹ́ cut ẹ̀ kí n fi rẹ́rìn lórí wall mi.
Òun engage àwọn ọkọlé ọlọ́kọlé kí ló fẹ́ jẹ́ joy yẹn tí ayé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn bá bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú home ẹ̀.
Orí po lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Àbíkẹ́ orí páyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Ó ní kí ló fẹ́ jẹ́ joy tèmi tí home ẹ̀ bá dàrú. Orí pórí ẹ̀ ò pé. Did I go into his home? Are you deaf? Etí ẹ̀ di ògbọ́. Àní ènìyàn ó mú ìhòhò obìnrin bíi títí tiẹ̀ ó post ẹ̀ sórí social media and you are justifying it. It is okay with you. Ó wà okay. You said you're fighting cyberbullying on social media. Ta ló fẹ́ balẹ̀ ara wọn jẹ́? Ṣé mi ni mo fẹ́ balẹ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni? Ṣé mi ni mo post video ni? Ṣé mi ni mo wá fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo fi balẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni? Àbò ló fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ló fi balẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ jẹ́. Tíyàwó ẹ̀ bá fi sílẹ̀ lénìí, he has nothing to do with Docas. Uncle Adesoji Omi Yewon. Good evening, sir. He has nothing to do with Docas. It is what he wanted for himself. Lord, you saw his social media. He's the one dragging his family. I never dragged his family. I didn't post anything. I did not humiliate him. Do you think I don't have pictures? Do you think I don't have videos? Do you think I cannot post it online and go give it to one of you haters so that you can use it to post his own as well? I will never do that. I'm not like himself. Kò dé sí nǹkan tó bá dì náà bóyá tó bá tún fi pé bóyá ó fẹ́ lọ post photo ara ẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ ó lè lọ post ẹ̀ kó lọ jù sí online. What's my own? I will never do that. But you are just... Something is just not okay in your brain, Abike. Nǹkan kan ò ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa lórí ọpọlọ ẹ̀.
Ó ń béèrè ìyàwó ẹ̀ yóò náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ fún ẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti jámù sí wa báyìí ní àárọ̀ yìí. Àmọ́ mo sọ pé kò ìyà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Come on, go. I can actually get this sort of like Christmas tree.
Okay.
Oh, the very Christmas tree, anyone?
Okay.
Sino shop ya bi?
Oh, silly. I need to go to me.
Abike, the voice notes that you're playing right now makes no sense. A conversation between two people over a Christmas tree. What is inside that voice note? Nínú àwọn voice note tó ní tó pọ̀. If I somebody like me, tó bá pé mo gbọ́rọ̀ àwọn voice note, èmi kàn tẹ́ máa exclude because irú ètò tó play sí. Oh, but ma play kò make sense. It is useless. Okay, kí ló wà nínú voice note? Hello? The voice note that you're listening to now, Oponu, kò dá kéèyàn máa parọ́. Ẹ rí pé mo sọ, mo ní November. Mo dẹ̀ fi hàn yín lórí bínsìn, ló padà wá sórí WhatsApp mi. Ó máa ń wá, ó máa ń, appear and disappear ló máa ń ṣe. Látìgbà tèmi ti ṣe kíni tí mo ti ṣá sí kíni pé tó dẹ̀ ti threatening pé video kan kíní kan mo dẹ̀ rọra fílẹ̀ síbẹ̀, don't block me, he said, and I left him there. Ó ń gbọ́ mẹ́ ó sọ pé Christmas tree this December, hello, this December tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ tán yìí, December 2021. Continue.
Mi pé yín kan kí n gbọ́ voice ẹ̀ jọ kan bá san kankan. No, ìwọ ṣé mo máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
This is 6 weeks. Christmas.
Mo ti ẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lórí statement yẹn. Bá mi pé yín kan jẹ́ kí n kàn gbọ́ voice yẹn, because I was expecting you to manipulate that as well. Pé ó ti ẹ̀ tún máa ń bá ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹnu ẹ̀ pé ṣé mo máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni, bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí. But sometimes, you know, maybe bóyá o fẹ́ gbọ́ voice in the background. Torí kò tó ṣe lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó sọ pé ó máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Yeah, mo mọ̀ ẹ́ dáadáa.
Bá mi pè náà.
Jẹ́ mú drink.
Ẹ ní sùúrù o, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa gbọ́ dáadáa nù.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ nígboro ayé? Ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́? Torí ẹ̀yin dákẹ́ síbẹ̀. Àti ẹ̀ tí kí wá kú ọjọ́ òbí gan, ó jẹ́ ṣòro. Ṣẹ́yin ò gbọ́ pé ìgboro lágbára lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́? Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó lọ ìgboro ayé, ó ga o, now wow.
Voice note eléyìí tó play sí yẹn means what? Another useless voice note. Voice note eléyìí tó play yẹn kí ló kọ́ wa? Kí ló sọ fún wa? Kí ló wà ń díẹ̀? Tòró dà ìpọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kọ́ àwọn useless and senseless voice note bóyá kọ̀ kó lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń lọ ń gbòòrò ayé. And that voice note eléyìí tó very very recent, but I'm not going to tell you. Continue. Let's listen to what you have to say.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
À ń gbọ́.
Mo lè gbọ́. Ẹ ń gbọ́.
Yeah. Oh, damn alone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me be brief. Mama was saying the next.
The voice note that you are listening to now, that was last week when the madness started. I'm going to show you from my own phone. That is the one that you are listening to right now. And it's as if, because that was what date was it? Ọjọ́ wo ló tún wá sórí phone mi, you know. My sister called me yesterday on Monday. That was last week Monday. When he came on my WhatsApp. Can you see? Oh, I sent him a message. Odo Buki JC. That's him there again. Can you see what his number is saved as? Oh, Abami. Olon think pe Buki JC. Can you see? Can you see? The devil pushed me. I was so hungry. Can you see? Moni, did you not think about your home? I was more concerned because I was thinking to myself when he said he sent out something. I was thinking, I believe it's Yahweh. What about, the first thing I asked is, what about your wife? What about your home? Moni, how can you send something? Because ó gbọ́n wá bí ewé jóbélé níṣẹ́ mo pé mi ò tẹ̀ mọ ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Ṣẹ́gun ṣe kíní là ń treat lọ. All of a sudden, eléyìí kan wọlé ni. Moni, did you not think about your wife? Ó wá pè mí lórí phone. Àṣọ tún rìkọ́ọ̀dù. Òun ló gbogbo rìkọ́ọ̀dì tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yìí nísìnyí òun ló rìkọ́ọ̀dù o. Kò ń ṣe voice note tí ó. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá we are exchanging voice note with each other. Ó pè mí lórí fóònù ni o. In fact, ìgbà tó pè mí lórí phone, mo tún lè lọ mú wá lórí show tí mo ṣe ní last week Monday. Because I was online when he called. Nígbà tó wá pè online, ó ní I need to speak to you, it's very, very urgent. Ó dà pé mo ń stream mo show Esabod or one of them. Bóyá show Esabod ni mo ń stream or one of them. Ó ní I need to speak to you urgently, mo ti fẹ́ wọnú bí iṣẹ́. Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ lórí show yẹn lọ́jọ́ Monday yẹn. Mo ní okay, mo wá mú kíni headphone mo fi sétí, mo wá fi ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. So you are talking to somebody and you are recording them. Gbogbo recording tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn, òun ló ń record ẹ̀. Now, on Monday last week, nígbà tó pè, nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa nǹkan tó ti ṣe pẹ̀lú ariwo tí Bukky Jesse ń pa, òun lẹ ń fetí gbọ́ ẹ̀. This is Monday. Ẹ máa gbọ́.
15 minutes. Docas. Let me tell you the truth. Shungo. Because in one way or the other, me and Tia, we've shared a lot of things together. Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Ṣẹ́gun. Ṣùgbọ́n mi àti àsọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà yẹn.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́, ṣó mọ̀ pé mi àti ẹ a ṣe kíni, a sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà yẹn. I don't talk to him. We don't talk. But this guy is still chasing me about. Ó dẹ̀ wá, ó ní ìgbà tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ Ṣẹ́gun. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fetí gbọ́. Don't let them manipulate you. Máa gbọ́ lọ, òpònú tó ń ṣe show.
It's not like I don't believe you, but ìgbà tí mo to post me po mo ga. Bao, you have me, wá sì máa tún bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi sọ̀rọ̀. So I was mad in me.
Now, this is somebody that mo ti find out ó níyàwó. Ó ti wà láyé, mo ti wà láyé mi. We don't talk. Listen to the statement. Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́rọ̀ Ṣẹ́gun. You have me, but we no longer talk. Have you where? No, I don't have him. Because we were no longer in talking term. And do you know, in nǹkan tí mo fi cut ẹ off finally? There is an admin that I have. Orúkọ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ Solomon. Okay, Shola. Ó ti deactivate account yẹn sìn. I love Solomon so much. I trust her. Like, whenever I get the money from the monetization, whatever payment, ma kọ́kọ́ yọ títí ẹ̀, ma kọ́kọ́ yọ fún ná. I give her a lot of, somebody, I so much love her. Now she was in my admin. What I party the yet? Let's continue.
So I won't lie to you. I release those voice notes to Bukky. Because you know be me pay so let you buy for me. But look at the shape, Papa. So out of jealousy and his love that I have for you.
Love?
Oh.
Love? Did I just hear out of jealousy and love? Somebody that I no longer talk to? Out of jealousy? Love? You now released personal voice notes between yourself and myself to my haters. Continue.
Use my last breath to fight for you.
Really?
Bukky threatened me láti joy. From voice note. I know I betray you. Mo ní láyé mi ò ní fún. Láyé. Mo sọ fún go to hell. Lọ ṣe tó bá wù ẹ́. beg me that you want to bring you down by all means. Fine. I gave her the note. Gave her the note because you know be me to share gunye. Because until you threaten me to drag me, pay father-in-law me, pay money go to hell.
Oh no, record.
I will not release anything to you.
Initial rule, we got analysis there.
We are listening.
So now, Lata no, like Jeta to block it. Open me, look in Jeta, open me land, mo block it. So now, we're going to block me later. And me will fairly release anything for nothing that will affect you. Now she's blocking me, I don't care. But what I just wanted from you is, Docas, can you rubbish anything to affect something for me, Lola? I just want to.
When he said, can you rubbish anything to bá fẹ́ sọ pa mi lọ́la? Have you ever heard me rubbish him? No. I don't do such. Did I rubbish him? No. That is to say, whatever statement that he uttered out nínú voice note yìí was not followed. Because èmi kàn ṣì jókòó mò ń wò pókè pé what is going to be their next move? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Please get my back. Though, consider that for me, I can't lose my marriage. I can't. I've told Lady everything. Me, they lose marriage me. I can't buy me the jolly. But because I failed to release anything to her again, why can't I stand ready for anything? Me with the phone. So, who she do me only for me anything. Blogging put a picture of me so okay. I don't give a damn. You jolly now. So that was why I'm calling you so that could you bear Gigi. Docas, I'm sorry I betrayed you. I betrayed your trust. But into shame me only hold there into shagun. What do me? That's a sign. Pay me come pay. I really love you.
Love. I'm all over Helen.
So what else does she have?
Only, please. What else does she have?
Àbíkẹ́ olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Gbogbo statement tọmọkùnrin yẹn sọ ń sìn. Àbíkẹ́ ò ní nǹkan kan láti sọ lé lórí. But because our target is Docas, ó ní wípé what else does she have? Is it the right question to ask or is the question wrong to ask? Nígbà tó sọ pé òun ti kó voice note fún Bukky Jesse. What do you think will be the next question? What does she have? What sort of items? Ló wà lọ́wọ́ Bukky Jesse. Kíni àti kíni? Is it wrong to ask that question? Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan t'Àbíkẹ́ máa sọ.
She wanted to have a safe landing.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
She asked the guy, what else did you give her? Apart what Bukky bragged with. What else? So that I will have safe landing.
Àlàyé ẹsẹ̀ Àbíkẹ́. Change your ways. Mo ti sọ, mo tún sọ again. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Mo sọ tẹnutẹnu ní, confidently pé mo confirm ẹ pé ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. What else does she have? She wants to have a safe landing. Ṣé mo mú plane tí mo ń lọ sí Puerto Rico ni? Àbí mo mú plane tí mo ń lọ sí Cyprus ni? What sort of safe landing are you talking about? The question is the correct question to ask. Hello? Ẹ rí pé nínú voice yẹn gan, mi really lè ṣe kíni. Mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ much. I asked the question. What else? Ní nǹkan tó tún wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because ìyẹn ti ń pa ìwọ̀n, kíní kan wà lọ́wọ́ àìgbà kan. The question is correct, daft idiot. But because, you want to manipulate things, you want to twist my words around. Your target is Docas. Òpònú. Ó jẹ́ kó lè fi ọpọlọ àtorí pípé láti fi sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Continue.
Nǹkan tá gbọ́ tí bọ̀bọ́ yìí sọ. Number one, you said you don't know that the guy was married. The guy just mentioned that the worst to Mashele no ni pe marriage won adaru.
Olórí burúkú ni against her. Hello? We're talking about something that happened 2 years ago. The voice note that you are playing, Opono, was last week Monday when he called me on the phone. Or can you not remember when Bukky Jesse started our madness? So báwo ni mi ṣe ní mọ̀ pé okay ó ti wá níyàwó ẹni tó pé nǹkan tó alẹ́ mi àní hello 2 years ago. The voice note you are playing ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní last week Monday. Ó dẹ̀ fi ń justify pé Docas mọ̀ pé tèmi yàwó nílé. You are stupid. Very, very daft. Ó ní ọpọlọ kan tẹ́nìyàn rò báyìí. Torí tó bá ti fẹ́ báyé ènìyàn jẹ́. The only thing you concentrate on is how bó ṣe fẹ́ báyé ènìyàn jẹ́. Ayé tèmi ò dẹ̀ ní bàjẹ́ o. Àbíkẹ́, ìwọ gangan láyé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ tí ò ní ní remedy. Because by the time I'm finished, by the time I'm done with you, the whole world will know you for who you are. Continue.
Bye. It means from the onset. The guy was busy on your birthday, not to have called. You said, oh, girl, busy.
I love the statement that you made. That is, in fact, he did not even wish me happy birthday. Hello? He didn't even wish me happy birthday. And I blanked him off. I ignored him. Me, dear, shebi bati mori pe boyo wish me happy birthday or not. And he knew it was my birthday. That is to tell you that there is nothing. Idiot. O de fi ti e gbọ́. Kò ṣe pé tí ń dùn ẹ́, kò ṣe pé wọ́n di òwú burúkú, wọ́n ti bọ́ ẹ létí. When you're listening to things, máa lo ọpọlọ ẹ Àbíkẹ́ tó lọ pé ọmọ fún mi láyọ̀ àìná. Máa lo brain ẹ.
Why ti ẹ kí wá lé ní fún tọjọ́ bí? Yes,
because we don't talk.
Was around his wife. You knew all this while.
There is high possibility he was around his wife, but we don't talk. Mo léèyàn is on and off. Ìgbà tó bá feel like ló máa talk. We don't talk. Multi blank here, multi right here, off. Like, you know when they say somebody to crossing you off. Why? Because he's a married man, for God's sake. Opono.
Play. It's not a secured one. There was a woman.
You see manipulative skills?
Actually, his wife, the mother of his children.
Imagine.
Voice note tí ó wà ńbí báyìí. Tí onítọ̀hún yìí send ní àárọ̀ yìí. Á tó 100.
Lórí irọ́.
Tí n bá ní ó tó 100.
Irọ́ pọ̀.
Wàláì ó tó 100 ni.
Mo ń bọ̀. Now, tẹ́ fi máa mọ̀ pé hold on. Tẹ́ fi máa mọ̀ pé irọ́ ba ayé Àbíkẹ́ jẹ́. Ó ní voice note tó wà lọ́wọ́ òun. Ó ló máa ṣe kíni? Ó ló máa tó 100. Mo ń try láti wo nuisance combine o. Mo ń try láti wo nuisance combine o. I've seen that person. Mo ti rẹ́ nìyẹn. Àbíkẹ́ ló máa tó 100. Kẹ́ lè mọ irú onírọ́ tó jẹ́. Ẹ wò.
Ní àárọ̀ yìí. Á tó 100.
Ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ o. Ẹ 100 yẹn rè.
Tí bá ní ó tó 100. Wàláì ó tó 100.
Ẹ wò. How is that?
Sherry.
Onda. How is that 100?
Sherry, mo sọ fún yín.
How is that 100?
Ó pọ̀ tí ó jẹ́ pé. So, mélòó ń bẹ? Àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́.
Can you see that Abike is so unreal? She's so fake. You can go and screenshot that 200 it don't loss. Okay, don't lol. What she has there, He's not even up to 20. Gbogbo voice note tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò pé 20. Ó ní ẹ wò ṣe rí, ó tó 100. Tó o dẹ̀ fi hàn wá lórí live chat. Somebody said, she said she will sponsor Shola's case, so meaning Abike. He's not poor. You don't need to sponsor any case. Òpònú dídìrín Abike, orí ẹ̀ ò pé. He's not poor. Let me show you something. This is the only thing that I will show you, so that you will know that he's not poor. You see what he did to me? Ọlọ́run tí actually ń fi pàṣán ẹ̀, ó ti fi know already. I believe it was like maybe 2 weeks or so ago, or maybe a month ago. Let me not say 2 weeks. I'll go into our WhatsApp chat now. Ó ń kọ́lé Nàìjíríà. Ọlọ́run ti wá mọ irú ìwà ìkà tó máa wù. Ọlọ́run wá ti ń fi sẹ̀ríà. Ó ti ń ṣe kíni? Ó ti ń dá sẹ̀ríà díẹ̀díẹ̀ fún already. That's why one mommy this morning said something that he needs to pray. Yes, I agree with her. Oh man, my WhatsApp said I cannot enter it. Can you delete the Chrome? What can I delete from here? I'm going to delete this. I need to enter my WhatsApp. Can you delete phone it? I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this. Sorry, I need to delete a couple of apps so I can enter my WhatsApp because it's not letting me in. Only my WhatsApp is full. Ara àwọn ìyà àtẹgbá tọ́lọ́run ti fi ń ná already òun lélẹ̀. Ó kàn dédé send ó kàn Ọlọ́run ti mọ intention ẹ̀ towards me. Bóyá náà ni something like this fi ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Ó send ilé ìsinmi ní jẹ́ kí n wò gbà tó send ẹ̀. Ó send ẹ̀ ní on the 9th of January. On the 9th of January. Ó ti kọ́lé yẹn tán. Ó ti kọ́ gbogbo everything ti perfect. Àmọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run fẹ́ bínú sí. Wo? Me check the camera. Wo? On the 9th, can you see? On the 9th of January, ló send ilé sí mi. Kò yẹ. Ṣórí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ilé yẹn. Ṣórí. Mo bọ̀ jẹ́ n tún lọ sókè. Ṣórí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Nǹkan wó lù ó fọ́ dànù ni. Nítorí pé Ọlọ́run fẹ́ bínú sí. Ilé tó ti kọ́ tán. Because of his evil way. Very big house. Orí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Kíni táǹkì tán máa ń pọnmi sí. Ó wó lù dànù. Gbogbo ẹ̀ fọ́. Iṣẹ́ tó ti parí. Ó tún wá máa tún ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ló ní káwọn tó ń gbé inú ilé níbi bẹ̀ because ó kọ́ ní flat. Ó kọ́ ní flat by flat by flat by flat by flat ni. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí ẹni tó gba ibi tó wó dànù yẹn kí kíní yẹn kó má wó lù lórí. Kò bá tún lóko èèyàn lọ́rùn. Ara ẹ pé iṣẹ́ burúkú tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ti mọ inú ẹ̀, ó ti mọ intention ẹ̀ ni. He's not poor. It's not, you don't need to do donation for him. Donation for him, bao. Well, he's very, very okay. Koye, very, very okay. Bon torí pé Ọlọ́run mọṣẹ́ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fẹ́ dá sẹ̀ríà fún. Oh, freaking hell. Show yẹn ti sá lọ ṣá. Bọ̀. Ó fẹ́ dá sẹ́ríà fún. 33 minutes, come on.
Not the mom.
Any
Oh, silly me. I need to go to me.
Àti pé gbogbo bí níbo ni mo.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ nígboro ayé?
In the next 15 minutes. Look, show me at your I was mad. It's not like I don't believe you, but to post me Bow, you have me. So I was you fine.
Àti pé gbogbo bí. Let me move forward.
Please get my back. Though, because for me, I can't lose my marriage. I can't. I've told Lady everything. Me, they lose marriage me. I can't buy me the jolly. But because I failed to release anything to her again, why?
Ó dà pàtó pé gbogbo bí.
alẹ́ ní fún tọjọ́ bí.
Àti pé gbogbo bí.
I feel like this guy blackmailed you. He called you right to your face to tell you I was the one that released your voice note to Bukky Jesse. You didn't call him a blackmailer.
Hold on. Go back. Let's go. Let's listen to it from here.
Voice note tí ó wà ńbí báyìí.
Bita Dini.
Tí onítọ̀hún yìí send ní àárọ̀ yìí. Á tó 100.
Ṣé mẹ́ni tó send àwọn voice note yẹn síta? Gbogbo àwọn voice note ilé tẹ́ ń gbọ́ nsìn. He obviously gave it to them anyway, so it's definitely 100% from him to them. Bọ́ẹ̀ni tó lọ dà fún àwọn Àbíkẹ́ àti gbogbo everything Arinola Precious. Arinola Precious. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó wá da voice notes, tó da video, tó da everything. Ìjẹ́ Docas ti kú, or as Docas left social media. As Docas left, kò move me one bit. But remember pé obìnrin ni ẹ́, ó dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ, àbí, let's say, bóyá ó máa bímọ. Obìnrin lè wà nínú àwọn ọmọ tó máa bí, ó dẹ̀ lè jọ́kùnrin lásán. As a woman, for you to throw out such voice note, forget about voice note. Voice note is even fine. You can throw out those voice notes, no problem. For you to throw out the nakedness of another woman like yourself, it is highly barbaric. Olórí burúkú wọ́n sọ pé Docas o, ó kó nakedness Fọláṣadé Ọlátúnjí síta. I have said it to you yesterday. Even Fọláṣadé Ọlátúnjí herself, ó sọ, ó lóun ò ní picture kankan, ó ní kò kí n ṣe picture òun. Ta lẹni tó mú fídíò tó wà nínú group àwọn AJ team síta? Naomi Bias, òun ló post yẹ. Naomi ti ṣe show lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rí tó sọ pé it was not Docas. Òun lòun ṣe kíni? Òun lòun mú picture nínú group àwọn AJ team tóun post yẹ, tóun pariwo ó bówó lélẹ̀. And it wasn't Fọláṣadé Ọlátúnjí's private. It was just a Google picture that was dropped inside their group that people were just making fun of. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Yeti was inside the group then. She was inside the group then. She can confirm it, bóyá Docas ló mú or not. Débi pé arábìnrin tá ń pè ní Naomi bypass or whatever. Ó ti ṣe show lórí ẹ̀rí. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ọmọ aráyé mọ̀ pé Docas kọ́ ló gbé picture yẹn síta. Òun lòun post yẹ sórí social media, lórí Facebook. And it was not Folasade Olatunji's private part? Why are you behaving stupid? Why the man she be olórí burúkú? Wọ́n ti gbé ó gbé ìhòòhò Ṣadé síta o. Ìhòòhò Ṣadé kò bọ́ síta rí. Ṣadé kò ní ìhòòhò kankan níta. Kò dẹ̀ sí ìhòòhò Ṣadé kankan nínú inbox Bọ́lírè. Mi ò wọnú Bọ́lírè inbox, mi ò wọnú ẹ̀ rí. Kí n wá lọ máa kó nǹkan tí ò ń ṣe tí ò yẹ kí n kó kí n lọ máa kó ń bẹ̀. Who is this? What's this? Ìtùnú nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi, ikú ló máa pa ẹ́ dànù. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Ẹni òfò ẹni ayé ò yẹ. Mi tètè rí comment yẹn. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, Fumi Green. Sorry about that, ma. God bless you, ma. I appreciate you.
Timbani auto 100. Wallahi auto 100 ni.
100.
Sherry.
Very manipulative.
Sherry. Mo sọ fún yín. Ó pọ̀ tí ó jẹ́ pé so mélòó ń bẹ.
Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ ayé tẹ́ máa báyé kú? Kí ló dé tẹ́ kí n dúró sórí ilé nìyí náà? I know all your IDs. That G mask nìkan yẹn ọmọ ayé ni. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rìn síbi tó yẹ kẹ́ rìn sí. Kò ní dáa fún ẹ, kò ní dáa fún Ṣọlá. Ayé yín ò ní dáa, kò ní yẹ ìyá ẹ, kò ní yẹ Ṣọlá. Gbogbo àwọn ilé, àwọn ọmọ ayé ni o. Wọ́n máa rìn kiri ní bí ìgbóná. Continue, we are listening.
Àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ó pọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ ilé ìtàn.
Kò ní anything, nothing. Docas, kò sí anything lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. I only give her those 2 voice notes. Kò sí anything lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, nothing. The only thing she have on me was the day I sent a voice note to her. Nto fẹ́ play nìyẹn. Nto fẹ́ play.
Now, you came out to make the world feel like this guy blackmailed you.
Okay.
He called you right to your face to tell you I was the one that released your voice notes to Bukky Jesse.
Good. Very nice statement. Only you came out to make it look as if this guy blackmailed you. He came out and he told you that he was the one that released your voice note to Bukky Jesse. Is that not what you said? What is the difference between voice note and nudity? Are you daft? Don't you know the difference between voice note and a video of a woman showing her breast to a man? You cannot differentiate between voice note. Show me to buy voice note lawa. It's a different thing. But nakedness is involved now. Shebo sokpo lo lewe. Matric number 1, 2, 3, 4. Eléyìí tó kà tí ó ju kékeré yẹn lọ, ó yẹ kó lè máa apply nínú ayé, and then when you are talking, there is a difference between voice note and nudity. Voice note ló sọ, kò sọ pé òun release nakedness ènìyàn. O ṣá wà nínú group yẹn. Ṣó ṣá ti wà nínú group yẹn gbà yẹn. I don't remember if Boyo ṣá ti wà nínú group yẹn during this Folashade stuff. I can't remember. Continue.
You call him a blackmailer whilst on the phone with him. You engage in the conversation.
You said, why did I not call him a blackmailer whilst on the phone with him? Abike she didn't do any. We're not talking. He didn't say to me that he gave my nudity to Bukky Jesse. He said he gave Bukky Jesse 2 voice notes. Voice notes. So, why would I call him a blackmailer on top of voice note méjì? To they explain the voice note méjì tó kó fún. We're talking about nudity. You are talking about voice note. This is why I call you a manipulator. You love to manipulate things. You are very good at it. Continue.
Because you knew you have messed up. And there are things in his hands.
Because you knew you have messed up. Messed up with what? Messed up 2 years ago. There are things in his hand. Like what? Like what? Are you okay, Abike?
Get late. You outbetted and aided is giving all the material that he had against you to Bukky Jesse. He even told you about it.
Oh, really? Really? Bóyá kí n sọ pé kí gbogbo ìrandíran ẹ, gbogbo ẹbí ẹ, gbogbo ìrandíran ẹ kàn experience somebody like Shola Olaleye. Kọ́lọ́n bá wa taari somebody like him. Kó bá wa taari ẹ sínú ẹbí ẹ, sínú ìran ẹ, sínú family ẹ, so that you will know. Oh, you habited and you pre-planned. Wale bosita wale so. Ikanye. You are so evil. Like evil to the core. You're nothing but a nuisance. Very, very senseless, good for nothing human being. You say, oh, you're so educated. Can you come and take number 002224? But oh, le lo opolo e. Oh, le mu 1 + 1 e ko so together. Ko de sodo didi eyoko. Continue.
He now set Bukky up, he said, because Bukky has decided to blackmail me. I want you to go out and rubbish whatever it is that she has remaining with her against me. Go and rubbish whatever she has against me tomorrow. And you still listen to the voice
You're
of...
very stupid. He never said go and rubbish whatever she has. Bukky Jesse said she's coming out. Voice note. What he did was... Instead, the Bukky Jesse have a voice note. Only, I am going to give you everything. To wa lowo Bukky Jesse. Go and play it. What Bukky Jesse wanted to come out to play, to fe fi pull the crowd sórí platform yen. Because Bukky Jesse ó ti ń ṣe kíni. Ó ti ń bá argue already. Wọ́n ti ní problem wọn already. I'm going to give it to you. You go and play it. Who is this? Don't put anybody's platform on here. You go and what? You go and play it. Continue.
So clearly, they become private conversation ni fún obìnrin mi. Ìyẹn náà ṣe intentionally. Ìyẹn náà gbé bọ́ta pé well, based on the things you have been doing to other women, your fellow women on social media from the days of Snapchat. Torí mo rántí pé àwọn kan kọ́kọ́ mú orúkọ ẹ lọ sílé babaláwo kan kíní kan gbogbo pity party yẹn. It was between you and a lady that we don't even know that was not a party.
And so, what do you know about me and that lady? What do you know about myself and the lady in question? Nothing. Àwọn tó mú orúkọ mi lọ sílé babaláwo. What you people are doing now is exactly what they wanted to do then. Oh, we need to do something to scare her. We don't want her to be talking any longer. Láti ìgbà yẹn ṣé mo stop. Ṣé mo stop? No! I did not. Abike, when you are treating a case, ma lo opolo e, ma lo brain e, ma mu 1 + 1 e ma fit together.
Community.
No matter how much you try to look for hatred, no matter how much you try, we have to get people to hate Docas. People love me already. My dear, get over it. You know when I say Docas is loved, people love me. Because I will never come out and start trying to do skinny. Ori buruku ni won se lori social media, Abike. Olo, ori buruku lo se lori social media. All this nonsense that you do does not move me. She feki because I'm mama yin jeni o. I'm mama yin jeni. She fe sare calling for 30 minutes. Kale padà wá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n stop on be 30 head. 42 minutes. Ti dori show go. Ti di orí ibi tí mò ń lọ gangan. Ibi tẹ́ ti máa gbọ́ gbẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ àgbiná. Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Solomon, Shola. Find out tomorrow. Lórí ìkànnì ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. You know my phone numbers. Both of my phone numbers are available. You can call any of the two. I'll let you call in for 30 minutes for those of you that have been trying to call me. But if you want to really get me, go, because of speaker, and make sure when the other number on me, not the one that ends with 814. To really to end with 814 yẹn, kò sí speaker lórí yẹn. Ìyẹn no det one place. Hello, good evening.
Hello, is that Docas?
Yes, ma.
Am I speaking with Docas?
Yes, you're on our program.
Good evening.
Yes, ma.
Good evening. Yeah, I'm very happy to speak with you today.
Thank you, ma.
I love your courage.
Thank you, ma.
I love the fact that you are standing tall.
Oh, yeah.
I love your boldness.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm very, very happy with you.
Thank you,
You
ma.
are loved, Docas.
Thank you, ma.
Yeah. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀, mistake ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Yeah, nǹkan tó yẹ káwọn èèyàn tó yẹ kán rò ní pé what can we learn from this mistake?
Confirm. This is what we should be teaching one another. You're supposed to turn it into an educative show.
That guy.
Oh gosh, this is why I don't want to pick phone call from this one. Umatilo, hold on. Yes, we can hear you now. Yes, we can hear you now.
I'm hearing you.
We can hear you. Go ahead, ma.
The guy said, I don't have any, because in the both voice notes, is on the guy said, me in photo, me anything against Docas. Let me now go for her.
To go and get some, God will bless you.
The guy came for you. Yeah, he came for you. And there is another thing here. So yẹ kí àwa obìnrin ká fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nínú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Wípé kò ń ṣe gbogbo video call tó bá ṣe pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin tó rò pé it is for his eyes only.
Who is this person?
When you are doing a video call, there is this thing now that is called screen recording. That guy recorded you. He recorded you, Docas. Don't say that I did a video with him and send it out. You did not send that video to me. That is why you did not even remember. Because you did not send the video. He recorded you while you were doing a video call with him. Instead to why you keep gbogbo àwọn haters yẹn tó wá ń kígbe gbogbo wọn wá sùn wọn wá kọrí síbi kan náà Docas o. Instead tó yẹ kí wọ́n kọ́ àwọn èèyàn kí wọ́n fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí wọ́n má bàa ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin ló wà ń ta bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti ní fídíò obìnrin lọ́wọ́ tó ní pictures wọn lọ́wọ́ tó dẹ̀ threatening one every day, don't blackmail one every day. Nǹkan táwọn people ń ṣe fún Docas, nǹkan fi ń encourage irú àwọn ọkùnrin báyìí láti tún fi gbérú ẹ̀ jáde síta ni. Ẹ̀yin haters, Ọlọ́run ò jọ yín o. Ọlọ́run ò jọ yín o. Ẹ̀yin haters, Ọlọ́run ò jọ yín. Docas, there is a story in the Bible that we all know. You are a Christian.
Hold on, on this side.
King David.
Yes, ma'am.
King David.
Ma, hello, ma. Let us make it 2 minutes, ma. Hello, ma. Hello, ma. Hello, ma. Hello, mommy. It's 3 minutes, ma. It's 2 minutes for each person.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do the yes, ma. We're still going to have a call-in show next time. Yes, ma. Thank you, ma. Hello, ma.
Boss lady.
Yes, ma. To Gbaski.
Yeah. In fact, I'm so happy getting in touch with you today. I don't know why they are about the followers because they are not even talking about the main issue.
Yes.
They have many things to analyze on it. They are just so particular about followers. They are entering our inboxes, sending messages. Go on your profile. They send message to my husband telling me I'm constituting nuisance on Facebook. You can imagine they are not even after the topic. They are just after followers.
They are coming into. Can you just imagine the nonsense you're doing?
Are they surprised? I thought they said they only have 2 groups on Facebook.
Yes.
Are they surprised that a 3rd group is coming up? Are they scared?
This group is here to stay. We're not going anywhere.
What are they scared of? Why are you entering our inbox? For what? For what? You discuss whatever is on social media, do analysis on it, discuss, and please leave the followers alone. What is the problem with the followers? Are you going to decide for me who to follow? Boss lady, right on.
Thank you.
Forever loyal or donation for life. I remain loyal. I am not a pepe. All a pepe anywhere in the pepe in your me. Mo love boss lady baje. Mo si kote ma se si. Ṣé kí n fi boss lady le. Ojo oni obele eleye je obele mu. Oh, you go no way. I'm not going to leave her. We are together. I love you, boss lady. Right?
Love you too, ma'am. Yeah. We're not going anywhere. Emma for. Emma for sure. We are here to stay, people. Hello. What's it, Jackpot? Hello. Hello, ma.
Hello, first lady.
To Gbaski.
Hello, sir.
Mo ń bọ̀ jẹ́ ká gbé yín sí speaker ẹ ọ̀nà.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà ní speaker nsìn.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà ní speaker wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín.
Hello.
Wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín.
Ṣé mo wà program?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
Yeah, evening. Advice tèmi máa fún yín ni pé ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó ń pè yẹn wọn ò like yín o. Picture yín là ń wò ní Asia àyà wọn China tá à ń wo picture yín.
Ìkànnù wọn àwọn haters ìgbà tẹ́ báwo ẹ máa enjoy kẹ́ ẹ ṣe kí ni kẹ́ ẹ fi ṣe tó bá wọn yìí náà. Hello ma kókó sì lọ ìkànnù wọn nìyẹn. Hello ma.
Happy. Inú mi dùn. Olúwa ṣeun, Jésù ṣeun. Yeah, mo fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kò pé 1 minute gan. Sórí nípa ti Fọláṣadé Ọlátúnjí rẹ̀. Sórí obìnrin kan wà tó ń pè ní Dúpẹ́ Godwin àbí nǹkan kan. Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀, ó ti kí akínní yẹn.
Ẹ bá mi send the show yẹn because she was inside the group then.
Jẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó sọ nípa Fọláṣadé yẹn, máa send link yẹn sórí WhatsApp ẹ. So ó sọ wípé Fọláṣadé yẹn ó ní kò sí wọ́ọ̀wù ẹ̀ níta. Ó ní pé wọ́n ta nínú Snapchat ló ń ṣe ń tà yẹn ní 555. Ó ní rọ́ọ̀nù. Ó lóun wà nínú gúrùpù nígbà yẹn.
God bless her.
Ó ní ìwọ̀n Fọláṣadé kò nẹ́fà jáde. Ó ní ni mo wò.
Yes, she was inside that group. Mommy yẹn was there. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Mo mọ̀ yín, yes. Wọ́n lẹ ti fẹ́ sunkún pa. Ẹ wá pọ́n. Bless you.
Thank you for everything. I appreciate you.
Ẹ bá mi send ẹ, a máa gbé. Wọ́n mọ̀ máa ń parọ́ ti Fọláṣadé yẹn ni. Mommy Godwill, wọ́n wà ní group yẹn.
So nígbà tí àǹtí Yínká ṣe program lánàá ká àtàkì ẹ̀. So I was okay. Mo try pé àǹtí Yínká yẹn bọ̀ mí get through. Ó wá di òní mo rántí tí lady yẹn tó post ẹ̀ sórí wẹ̀ tó share tó sọ pé òun rántí ẹ nínú àdúrà. Mo wá lọ pẹ́kálẹ̀ ní ṣé Nàìjíríà ló ń gbé ní ibi tí mo ti wá lọ rí tó ṣe recently bóyá ní àná ní pààrọ̀ ló ṣe ni o. Ó wá clear nípa ti Fọláṣadé Ọlátúnjí yẹn. Ó ní kò sí nǹkan tó jókòó ẹnìkan kò gbọ́wọ́ wẹ̀ síta.
Ẹ bá mi send the link show yẹn. Màá gbé sórí wall mi. God bless you, ma.
I love you. Ó ṣe gan mo dúpẹ́ ìyá mi. Ó dàbọ̀.
Thank you, ma.
Àwọn sọ́ọ̀pì lónìí ò bá lọ jẹun o.
Ẹ lọ jẹun.
Bye,
ma. Yes, ma. Hello, Kaleo. ẹ wò ẹ mọ nǹkan ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pè sórí nọ́mbà tó end pẹ̀lú 814 yẹn torí eléyìí ó dà pé ó ti full up fóònù yẹn ó mess up hold on ma ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yín sí speaker ma ó dà pé fóònù yẹn ti full up so tí má fẹ́ gbé ó máa mess up ẹ jẹ́ ká mò ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mà ẹ lọ́ àgbọ̀ yín mà. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá gbọ́ yín mà.
Hello, inú mi dùn mo get through lálẹ́. Mo fẹ́ pé pa láti jẹta. Pick call mo send voice lórí WhatsApp. Pick call Docas, you are blessed. Ọmọ ológo ni ẹ́.
Thank you ma.
Ibi tó o dẹ̀ ń lọ yẹn, o ti débẹ̀ o yìí máa kọ lọ, o wá tún kọjá abẹ. Docas, in short, sórí gbogbo èyí tó ń sọ kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó kí ẹ̀. I love ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde. Àlọ́ ṣe nígbà tó ń sẹ́yìn bí kíní yẹn sí mi gan tí mo rí mo ní ṣé nǹkan tó ń pariwo lélẹ̀ ọ̀yàn ni ká ní òlọ́yàn lára ṣé bíbí làwà tábìkẹ́ náà ti lọ fi òbòṣòṣì ní Dubai
àbí
orí iṣó yìí náà làwà tí ìyá wọn náà táwọn náà ṣí tiwọn náà sílẹ̀ àwọn ń fi ìwọ wé Anna tí ọyàn tí ò sí ìbímọ rí tọyàn ẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó wá ń fi ìwọ wé yẹn Docas ni o ní ṣubú lójú ọ̀tá o ní ṣubú ẹni tí kò lè ṣe mistake nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣe kò sóbìnrin tó lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé òun ò lè ṣerú ẹ̀ kò sí tí kíní yẹn bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe Docas wo máa lọ wọ́n sáré ni orí ìrìn náà máa kú sí orí pé wọ́n lé ẹyẹ lẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa pín sí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín o. Thank you, ma.
Take care, my dear.
Yes, ma. Okay, bye. So let me switch to the other phone. Ẹ wo phone number tí mo pin down here. Mo ti pin the other phone down. I'm going to turn this one off. Hold on, because we're having issues with this phone. Kò má tètè má pick up, so I'll turn this one off. Ẹ má pè sórí yẹn mọ́, mo ti turn yẹn off. Kò ní wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n connect a more Bluetooth so that we'll be able to pick this one up easily. Babalegba, the other phone yẹn ṣe ní eléyìí tí mo pin down yẹn. Hello ma. Yo. Ẹni sùúrù. Wàláhì àtúntì rèlé gbé. Eléyìí náà tún ti jámù. Wàláhì mi sì rí gbé o. Kí ló dé tí kò máa connect now? Mo ń bọ̀. Hello? Hello? Yes, ma.
Yeah. Please, what?
Hello, ma. Hello? Hello? Àbí fóònù ilé tún ya wèrè délé lọ ni. Yo, àmà tí wá ṣe nǹkan mọ̀ bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ n pa speaker. Hello, I'm trying to pick it. It's not letting me. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Docas.
Yes? Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Docas.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm calling from Dubai.
Thank you. Good evening.
Good evening. But tell you fast, what you did, but how did that happen? How did you share it?
Hello?
Hello? Hello, yeah.
Yes.
Please,
can you
what is so special about breast or no breast?
We don't know. Kò yé wa. Gbogbo àwọn Dubai number yẹn bo no ti ń wá náà mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ n wá wọn yẹn.
Ká ní o fọmọ lọ́yàn rẹ̀. Kò sóbìnrin tó fọmọ lọ́yàn rẹ̀ tó ní lọ́yàn ẹ̀ ń ta.
Eléyìí ní Dubai, àbí? Then block
Hello?
it. Àbí o?
Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tí ò fọmọ lọ́yàn rí náà. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń rọ́yàn ẹ̀ rí náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
What is so special in that?
Ó sì wà.
Àwọn tó ń kígbe kiri tán ní breast or no breast kán gbé tí wọ́n jáde kán rí náà.
Àbí?
Àbẹ̀wò lò ṣì gan. Kí ló special nínú yẹn? Ìwọ ṣe pé bóyá gbé nudity anybody jáde. Gbogbo ìtàn sọ yẹn is fọkàn wọn ní point. It's just that they just want to hate themselves, not you. Because people love you. And we will continue to love you. And the lady that called the other time that my husband prefer became more than Docas. And I will always follow you. About what happened right now, my husband hates them with passion. He said this is rubbish. Why are they doing that for some people like that? Why are they fighting? Because I have to take the phone to him and tell him that, can you see the rubbish they are doing on the Facebook? And he was really pissed off. He said, no, this is not nice. And since yesterday, he hates Abike like a hell. What is so special in saying the breast or no breast? My sister, ride on. Go Docas.
Thank you, ma.
Go Docas. Go Docas. Go Docas.
God bless you, ma. Thank you. I appreciate it, ma. Hello, my Kalema.
Hello.
Kalema.
Abike, sorry. Docas mi
tó gbá ski mọ́mí ṣe wá òkè ma.
Ọmọ ológo.
Ọlọ́run ti wà jù.
Báwo ni wo àwa lórí ìkúnlẹ̀ àsọ fọ́lọ́run pé kó máa jẹ́ kógo yẹn máa tàn sí.
Ó ń dùn wọ́n gan.
Gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣépè pé àwa abiyamọ pé tó ń ṣépè fún wọ́n ṣépè fara wọn lè ṣépè fáwa. Ipe torí pé à ń sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀ ṣé ká pa ẹ́ ni. Ó lè tẹ̀ àtúwá lọ́ọ̀gù ẹ̀ sí ni Docas.
Ó pọ̀. ní 10,000 comment lórí platform wa rí ó pọ̀ gan yẹn.
Àbí ó pọ̀.
Antecedent comment yẹn lásán.
Afẹ́pọ̀tì ni. A lè fọ́ Docas àwọn donation adógidigba.
Bàjẹ́.
Bá ṣe ń sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ lẹ́nu náà là ń sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ pẹ̀lú àdúrà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Àfi ẹ sílẹ̀ o. Bíbélì ti sọ lẹ́ni tí ò bá ṣe irú ẹ̀rí oníkó ju òkú àkọ́kọ́. Ẹni tí aláyẹ ọ̀gádọ́ owó ẹ̀wò kó kọ́kọ́ ju òkú àkọ́kọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bíbélì tẹ̀ sọ fún wa ó ní ohun ìkọ̀sẹ̀ kò lè ṣaláìwá. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ègbé ni fún ìpàṣẹ. Ẹni tí ìkọ̀sẹ̀ yẹn ti wá ẹni tó dá ìkọ̀sẹ̀ yìí sílẹ̀ ègbé ni fún ẹ. Woe unto you oníwo lórí. Woe unto you ìwọ tó dá ìkọ̀sẹ̀ yìí sílẹ̀. Bíbélì ti jẹ́ ìwòye ẹ tó bá yẹ ẹgbẹ́ aṣọ funfun kan wọn ẹni lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì òpònú àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀. Docas máa ṣe ṣó ẹ lọ. Ká fún àwọn yòókù náà láyé láti sọ̀rọ̀. Alọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀dá kú. Èmi ti ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀dá kú tó bá wọ̀ bó wọn ṣe.
Thank you, ma.
Gbogbo tí wọ́n bá wọ̀ kán kú mi wọ́n ti ṣépè ọmọ yín lẹ̀ ṣépè fún. Ó ti fẹ́ mú àwa. Àwọn òpònú wọn náà ń sọpọ́tì fornication and support adultery and support ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo wa náà láti dóko ká ní òdókó.
Ṣé wọn máa dóko wọ́n tún dó married man lọ́wọ́ tó bá já wọn ni tán mọ̀ pókè pé ẹni yẹn ti níyàwó wọ́n á sì jókòó síbẹ̀ tán máa ta tán ni àwọn olóòṣì àmọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn.
Tí Olúwa bá ní láti ṣàmì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ta ló lè dúró. Ọlọ́run bá ń kọ́ sórí gbogbo wa nǹkan tí à ń dáhùn ní kọ̀kọ̀ ta ló máa dúró. Gbogbo alára wọn ṣe even you ló máa dà fún everybody. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó mọ́ ká lọ jókòó jọ ẹ máa ṣépè yín lọ àwọn ń gbàdúrà fún Docas.
Thank you, ma.
Docas máa ṣépè àwọn ń gbàdúrà fún ẹ.
Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. Bye, ma. Phone number ta pin nìyẹn nìkan ni kẹ́ ẹ máa pèsè. You see the phone number that is pinned down? Mo bọ̀ mo fẹ́ kí speaker gbé yẹn. Ẹ ṣì ń pè this one. Hello? Oh my God. Hello? Hello? Wàláì, kí ni ẹ ti jam mọ́ra wọn? Hello?
Hi, Docas.
Hello, ma.
I'm one of your fans.
Thank you very much, ma.
For a very long time.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
This stupid Abike onírànù Abike aṣẹ́wó tó yẹ kó tó bá ti wá sí Nàìjíríà òṣì ló ń ṣe.
Ẹni tó ti ya wèrè, Abike ti ya wèrè.
I know her very well. Onírànù ni Abike lórí burúkú.
Are you done, ma?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, go ahead.
Kí lórí tó pariwo? Ọ̀rọ̀ yàn, big deal.
Wọn ti robo, obo gangan wọn ti bá gbogbo síta. We are still expecting the punani, the post.
Tiwa Savage kí ló ṣe ó dán.
Tiwa Savage ó tún fọwọ́ ṣí báyìí, ó tún fọwọ́ ṣí báyìí. Ó ní Tiwa Savage is a celebrity kíníkan.
Ó dájú gbogbo wọn lọ.
Olórí burúkú àgbáyé.
Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n dé.
Ó jó wèrè.
will love you. I will continue to be with you. Just carry on. You are just mad. I become only dust. You know.
Ó ń jó Bukky Jesse lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ara ń ká ní pé irọ́ lọmọ ìtún jáde ìwọ lọ. You know from one of the voice notes. Ó tún lọ bá Shola ó ní me mo ti ṣe show fún Docas mo ti bú. Ó ní can you believe olórí burúkú ọmọ yẹn tún jáde ní. Olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò. Olóbò promo original. Olórí burúkú bá wa ṣe analysis bó ṣe lọ dó boyfriend kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ boyfriend Lizzy Anjorin àbí kẹ́ wá bá wa ṣe analysis yẹn mo máa gbé yẹn náà wá o ó kó pa yín pọ̀ má gbàgbé o. Thank you very much ma. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tún ti já ẹni tó bá kọ́kọ́ wọlé báyìí sí ni o ẹlẹ́kalẹ́ ma. Àti ìgbọ̀nyìn o. Oh my God. Mo fẹ́ gbé yín sí speaker. Hello. Kalẹ́ ma.
Hello, my darling sister. Nothing do you, Jari. I love you so much.
Thank you, ma.
Be strong, my darling sister.
I'm very fine. Thank you, ma. Thank you. God bless. Kalẹ́. Gbogbo akon japo lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ni a dẹ̀ freeze lọ. Kalẹ́ ma. Nọ́mbà lẹ ń pè sí yẹn. A ní ẹ má pè léyìí. Ọlọ́run. Wàhálà ti wà. Hello ma.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí Docas?
Yes ma.
Èmi mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi ní ẹ̀ ẹ̀mí kẹ̀. Wàláhì mi ti ẹ̀ fret rárá. Wọ́n nígbà tí mo pè ń gbà yẹn. Mo sọ pé nurse nìkan ni ẹ̀rù ń bà mí fún. Mo sọ pé sì mọ́. Anything.
Tí mo ṣe wà ń sìn gbogbo okó dídó ni mo lè dó ẹni okó tó bá wùn mí ni o mo ti single báyìí o the same level ni gbogbo wa jọ wà báyìí o so ẹ máa fi wá kí mo ti single and searching o àbí o ẹ kúkú ti sọ mí dà bí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dà àbí ní tó bá dẹ̀ wù mí mo lè ṣe ń sìn gbogbo kó fífọ́ nẹ.
Olóṣì Docas beach. Olóṣì tó bá ti láṣọ tuntun ló wá bọ́ta wá máa pariwo. Alákìísà ni ẹ́ olóṣì olórí burúkú. Ó ṣàfẹ́ bring yàrá yẹ down. Ó bring Docas down tì.
Bimbo.
Madam Shola, wọ́n ti fọwọ́ ṣe kí ni? Wọ́n fọwọ́ ọ̀tún bá Docas rí. Wọ́n fò sí ṣe kí ni? Wọ́n fi fà mọ́ra.
Mo jẹ gbá gan. Mo jẹ gbá.
Wọ́n fọwọ́ ọ̀tún bá wí. Wọ́n fò sí fà mọ́ra. Tó wọ́n mọ̀ pé she was in love then. We all do that. When we love, what baby see love blind, you know, ya were no share. You do it, ka gbala la koko won loko re lo gba.
Ó dún ọkọ rẹ̀ pa ni, Lábìkẹ́.
Ọkọ rẹ̀ tó dún pa tó bí ó bí mo kan bàbá kan. Burúkú jókòó sórí kíní ó sọ̀rọ̀. Mo rò pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ láṣọ tuntun tó fẹ́ wọ̀ ni ló ṣe wá flaunt.
Ó dà pé bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá ara yẹn lọ́jà lánàá.
Ló ṣe ara ṣà ń tẹ orí freebies mọ́. Bí Docas mi fẹ́ kó máa sọ pé ìyẹwé bẹ́tà.
Wèrè làwọn méjèèjì but you see when you
there is no but Docas you don't know Yewe you know I can confirm to you me ko ipoke ngbe ko ni àwa tá a sọ̀rọ̀ tá a silo tá a bá yín comment tá mo ko tó ń go behind the back tó mo ko tí Yewe plan fún ẹ tí ó jẹ but she I swear to Almighty God, I'm not lying.
Olórí burúkú làwọn méjèèjì.
Àbí mo máa wò ó ní ṣoríire ẹ fi Docas sílẹ̀ Docas wo èmi ò tiẹ̀ fight at all báwo máa lọ.
Àwọn senators mi máa lọ wá ń sin àwọn senators àwọn gbogbo àwọn mi wọ́n pọ̀ o.
Olórí burúkú àbí kẹ́ńbó ni wọ́n wà láti Docas sílẹ̀ Docas beach olórí burúkú shut the fuck up ó lọ́rọ̀ Docas sílẹ̀ lórí pé òun starter ó mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ó kàn ń jálù ó kàn àjálù ó kàn ń lọ òun bọ̀ bí.
Gbogbo analysis yẹn ni màá bá Àbíkẹ́ gbé wá mo kó má rush me Àbíkẹ́ don't rush me má bẹ mu wá lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan kò yẹ Orí bẹ́mi ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn àwọn èèyàn mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ mi máa ṣe bí wèrè. Repeating the same thing. We do it, you know, this is come and learn a job. What learn is be.
Àbí torí pé wọ́n mú ẹ̀wọ̀n gbòòrò ó popular through ìjà ọ̀rẹ́ tó wá bá yé ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìyẹn ló fi popular now. Get the fuck out of my face.
Kí náà fi mọ̀wọ́ lórí social media.
Olórí burúkú àṣírí aṣòṣì máa ń mọ̀ wọ́n náà tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti ti ráṣọ tuntun wọ̀ ẹ̀rí pátí jó wà olóṣì ti broke òun náà fẹ́ máa gbowó kílẹ̀ máa ń gbà yín náà.
Ṣé monetization?
Olóṣì wíwà tí ò ní ilé bí wọ́n ti gbọ́ wọ́n ti rò wọ́n láti wọ́n ti rò lóye ni o olórí burúkú tó ń pọ́npọ́n lọ sí Naija kò lówó tó bá fi lọ Naija mọ́.
Níbo ṣẹ́yìn rí lóye níbi oyè tá a jẹ tó lọ ṣe rí ń bẹ̀ ní.
òun náà ni wọ́n tó ti padà sínú ẹbí ẹ̀ dọ́kásì ó ti padà sí ẹbí ó ti lọ pé ẹbí ẹ̀ jẹ́ ibi tó ti máa tún máa jẹ́ tó máa ti ní kó máa ṣe 10,000 challenge ló tún padà sí owó ti tán wèrè ló kù àbí kẹ́kẹ́
owó ti tán ń gbọ́ wọn lówó ti tán wèrè ló dẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù ń sìn.
owó wà tán ni orí tí ò ṣe free máa lọ sí èkó mọ́ olórí burúkú.
We are starting our empowerment, real empowerment.
Yèyé Bẹ́wà G of London.
Mo tún máa loud gan. We are starting our empowerment. Wọ́n á fẹ́ kú. Love you too, ma. One time me, ó pọ̀ nlẹ̀ fún wọn gan bí.
Ẹni ọkùnrin tó bá bí ìyá yín rẹ̀ pé kí a máa bèrè question òṣì alẹ́ máa lọ fi wá kò sí tó bá rí píkọ̀ yẹn èmi ò rí Docas àmọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ máa lọ fi wá ṣé Docas ò help fún ipò situation yín náà.
Olórí burúkú wọn ti máa ìmí inú wọn á ti máa fa ọyàn yẹn báyìí pé kò bébí olórí ibú.
Àwọn olórí ibú ẹ lọ fi wá kẹ fuck off. I love you, Docas.
Thank you, ma.
Laters.
Gbogbo ẹ ti já postina o. Hello ma. Ó ṣe wá ń fẹ́ẹ̀lì báyìí. Ẹ mà wá gbà wá. Hello ma. Hello ma. Ẹ má ṣe léyìí. Wà láyà àríkọ̀ yẹn gbé.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́.
Ó ti wọlé sí. Hello ma.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín ma. Yes ma.
This is Togolese lady. My Yoruba is not that good.
Okay.
I really love you.
Love you too.
Love you too much.
Thank you.
Je t'aime très beaucoup. Femme de fer. Do you know the meaning of the femme de fer? Iron lady. Iron lady. Very strong. I love you. My sister love you. My husband. I'm just smiling tonight. I'm happy. Since 4 days, nobody enjoy me in the house. I'm telling you the truth. Today, my husband is going to enjoy me. I'm too happy. Thank you so much for being strong, God bless you.
Thank you.
I'm Muslim. You are always on my prayer. We love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma.
Good night.
Thank you, ma. Hello, good evening. Kí ló mú olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ tó ń pè ní gbépósí? Ṣé gbépósí ṣé ò ṣe pé o fẹ́ sórí burúkú? Àbáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni? Ṣáwọn ayé ń tẹ̀lé ẹni? Gbépósí ṣé ò ṣe pé tí ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́? Ìwọ ò sí nínú àwa tá wà lórí Facebook kó ṣe orí burúkú lọ. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi mú wọn mọ́lẹ̀ mo ti get ready tó bá fẹ́ sórí burúkú títí ẹ ò fẹ́ ta dànù. Olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ àbí npa bí ọmọ títí ẹ ti ta gbépósí kó sì lọ. Ṣé wọ́n wà nú ayé ni? Ó sí nú ayé. Ó sí lára wa tá wà lórí social media. Tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwa tá wà lórí social media ó sí lára wa. Kó sì dànù. Ìwọ ti kú òkú ayé ni wọ́n tiẹ̀ kó sì lọ. Olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò. Ọmọ àbí npa bẹ́ kó sì dànù jàre. Ó ti jẹ́ kíkiní yẹn lọ. Ṣé wọ́n wà nú àwa tá wà lórí social media ni? Ṣé o mad ni? Ó sí lára wa now. Ìwọ ti kú dànù náà kó sì dànù ẹlẹ́kálẹ́ máa o. Gbépósí náà fẹ́ máa feel bí èèyàn. Ṣáwọn ayé ń tẹ̀lé ẹni ẹ̀kálẹ́ máa. Ọmọ játijàti ọmọ tó ti sick yes ma ẹ̀kálẹ́ máa.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma.
Sure, mo ti drive wá sí shop lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Wà ó pò níjọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí tó kí nìyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo sì fẹ́ wá nà ẹ́, ó wù mí kí n ṣe nà ẹ́ kí n tó ọ̀gẹ̀. Mo sì fẹ́ nà ẹ́. Docas mi ṣeré, ó wù mí kí n nà ẹ́, ó mọ kí ó wà wájú mi kí n fọ ilé pípé Docas. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n ké. Ó dẹ̀ pa mí lẹ́kún seriously. Why? Anybody no lè go nǹkan. Level yẹn kọ́.
No, honestly, I can't believe it. Honestly speaking.
Kí ló attract ẹ pẹ̀lú ẹni tó kọlà sóhun yẹn? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
No. It's not about that.
Mo understand, but ọkọ mi kí mo fẹ́ bú ẹ, mo fẹ́ bá ẹ fà kí tẹ̀ tó máa hug yẹ pé Docas, you're so stupid. Oh, for lands me, man. But I like your courage. I won't lie to you. And the good news is you have a good body anyway. Body, to clown guys be my one. I want to am shopping for.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
I like your courage. I won't lie to you. But much my drive out. Much very no.
Me ni Shileko.
Thank you, ma. Cry. You saw my 50 missed calls. Oh, there to be
50.
Don't worry, Kimie. Why 50 missed? What you said?
Oh, it's you. Hello, sis. I didn't know it was you.
Do you know what? If I don't
I didn't know it's you. Oh my God! Oh, bless you. Bless you. Àwọn ṣáwọn ti London àbí wọ́n pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ mẹ́ o àwọn kan náà pè mí wọ́n ní àwò ayé tí mo yí ẹ o.
mi ò ní dákẹ́ mọ́ ọ̀kẹ́ mi ní gbà fún wọn bọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà àgbọ̀n ò pé yé wọ́n dábọ̀ mi wọ́n ṣé o ti rí iṣẹ́ àbúrò ọmọ mi sì ni ẹ ṣe ọmọ mi ni bá ń sílẹ̀.
Oh, love you sis, thank you.
ẹ má sì pọ́ mọ́wọ́ mọ́ a sì máa ṣe lọ kọ́pa fún eléyìí sì lọ mọ nǹkan tó bá wùn yín kẹ́ ṣe.
Òkú ayé ni gbé pósí náà ta ló ń jẹ́ gbé pósí àbó lórí burúkú nìyẹn ni ṣé èèyàn nìyẹn ni ṣé nígbà tá a bá tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn táwa lórí Facebook ṣé gbé pósí wà lára wa ni wèrè gbajúmọ̀ ṣé ẹ wà lára wa ni ìyẹn ò sí lára wa náà ìyẹn ò kú òye kó sì lọ ìwọ wẹ́ kó sì aláwọn èèyàn gidi kí wọ́n sún dànù ó rí pé gbogbo èèyàn ló pa ẹ́ tì ni ó ò sí lára wa.
My baby's not going nowhere.
Thank you, ma.
Love you, darling.
Thank you. Love you too, ma.
Love you.
Ele Kaleo. Ó tún ti zell. Ele Kaleo. Any to be like 500 times, man. Let me try and call you. Your call must enter today. And I'm trying to call you back. It's not coming in. Yeah. Hello, Ekaleo. Ṣé gbé pósí wà nù wa lórí Facebook ní gbé pósí bá o. Ele Kaleo. Tó gbàskì. Ekalema. Hello. Yes, ma. Tó gbàskì ma. Yes, ma. Hello. Yes, ma. Bàjẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ṣé bó ń la tún a tún ti increase now. Everybody wants to come and listen. Wèrè gbajúmọ̀ tó máa ní a ní ẹ máa kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ máa share ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa.
Mr. Bamla, great to Mr. Bamla. Bamla ti ní Docas, you are international now.
Mọ́mí Ọbánlá, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Dádì wa ni mo fẹ́ sìn o. Mo fẹ́ bàbá wa Tinubu, àwọn ni mo fẹ́ jẹ next. Mọ́mí Ọbánlá tún bá mi, wọ́n tún advertise mi dáadáa lórí platform wọn lánàá Abájọta. Àwọn sẹ́nítọ̀ ló wá ń sìn, àwọn sẹ́nítọ̀.
Ó gba ti bàjẹ́ bàjẹ́. We love you more.
Love you too, ma.
More love.
Filter wo lele lò fún mi yìí. Mo máa dẹ̀ tún like filter le ike.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Filter wo ni wèrè lè lò fún mi tó fún mi nírun gbọ̀n lẹ́nu yìí. Mo like ẹ o. Níbo ni mo ti máa rí kí n lè máa lò. Olóṣì ọmọ wèrè. Ele Kaleo.
Hello.
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Going, ma.
Oh, thank God. What did everybody say? Like you said to pray.
Thank you. Hello, ma.
Our love is gone.
Thank you, ma. Benny, ma. I'm going, ma. Thank you, ma. Níbo nìyẹn? Ṣé máa ń lọ sórí wall ẹ ni? Ẹ máa ń lọ fún jẹ.
Àwa náà bí dákú. Àwa náà bí pa. Àwa kò yín jẹ. Àwa gbọ́ yín mu. Ṣé ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Yes, ma.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa bá ṣò yín lọ́nà àmà wà pẹ̀lú yín. We love you. We
Thank
love
you, ma.
you. We
Love you
so
too, ma.
much. We are like 10 bíi tí mo wà yìí. I'm at a love yín gan. Ṣé ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ojoojúmọ́ la máa ń wo ṣò yín. You are so beautiful.
Thank you,
Ọlọ́run àmà
ma.
wà pẹ̀lú yín lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù.
Apá àwọn Facebook gbàgbé apá àwọn oníkan lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ṣé ti
Àmín.
gbọ́?
Yes, ma.
Love you, sis.
Love you too, ma.
All right, ma. Take
Bye, ma.
care. Bye.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ o. Gbogbo àkàndé fèlì lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Fún nǹkan yẹn pọ̀. Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ o. Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ àti gbé kọ́ yín, ma. Hello. Hello, sir.
Ẹ kálẹ́, Sister Docas. Wow. Ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ má dáhùn lórí burúkú yẹn lóhùn o.
Yes, sir.
Ayé ìṣerú ẹ̀ o. Ayé ìṣerú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti lọ náà nìyẹn. Ìsìn gan lè àwọn pé kọ́ ti dúró tì yín báyìí.
Ẹ má dúró o. Ẹ má dúró. À ń bọ́kùnrin sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ odó èmi tẹ̀ tí wàá dánmọ nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn èmi gan ti wàá dánmọ odó báyìí.
Yẹn wà òkè.
Mo ti dánmọ odó nation báyìí. Mi jẹ́ ráyè gbogbo kìíní yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tóbìnrin ti lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fáwọn obìnrin yẹn gbẹ. Kò dáa. Tẹ bá ń jà bí ká kú kọ́. Èmi gan ti dára yín sí yìí o kẹ́ save nọ́mbà mi.
Thank you, sir.
Ọmọdé ni mí ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mi rí yẹn ò dáa.
Olórí burúkú lábìkẹ́ bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Wèrè ní jàre tó lọ kó fùfú sọyàn tó wá ń ṣe wèrè lórí.
Ẹ̀yin náà mọ story ẹ̀ ti mọ antecedent ìsọnù ẹ̀ nìyẹn o.
Ìjọ ló ṣì ní ìjọ tí mo rí wúlíṣì báyìí mo jápa ní pé iṣẹ́ tó ń sọ.
Kò ṣe é rí ìdí ẹ̀ wá flat ó rí rádán.
Ohun ẹ má dá wọn yẹn lóhun ẹ dájú wọn lọ bàjẹ́ ṣé tọ̀rọ̀ sísọ ni. Ẹ wo ọgbọ́lógo ni
ilé kan sí
báyìí.
Thank you, sir.
A máa support yín táyé máa fi parẹ́ ni.
Ẹ ṣé, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, take care.
Yes, sir. Tí n bá já sí gbòòrò ayé ẹni tó bá lùsì mí dáràn Ọlọ́run àwọn boys wọ́n máa sùn lọ bí ìwèrè ni. Ẹ lọ ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
I'm so sorry. Am I calling on
Docas' show?
Okay. All right, now. So it's actually my first time calling and just to express my love to you.
Thank you.
I love you so much regardless of what happened.
Thank you.
And I'm a fan of yours. I've been trying to call you, but
Thank
I
you.
just love you.
Thank you. Love you
so
too.
much. Stay strong. Keep
Thank
being
you.
you. You're wonderful. You're great.
Thank
You're
you.
loved. And we're still here. We're here for you, and we'll be here for you.
Thank you.
regardless.
Thank
Love
you.
you so much.
Love you too. Thank you. Right. I think we're going to end the program now.
Hello.
Hello, Kalema.
Hello.
Yes, ma.
Is that Docas?
Yes, ma.
Are you online?
Yes, ma.
Oh, thank God I was able to get hold of you today.
Thank you, ma.
Docas, welcome, first of all. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn ará Nàìjíríà wa, ó dà pọ̀ lọ gbogbo owó dà pé semi-illiterate ni wa. Tó bá lọ sí South Africa, ará ọmọge tó gbọ́yàn síta tó ń rìn ìhòhò lójoojúmọ́. That's the way of their life. I don't know why the Nigerians are so stupid and silly.
The thing is, the thing is, it is the motive of that guy. Motive yẹn gangan ni the main kìíní tó wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀. Àti débi show yẹn gangan à ń bọ̀ ní part 2 lọ́la o. A máa yín jẹ ni. A ṣe ní part 1, part 2. A fẹ́ yín jẹ di December.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run ojú ló máa tì wọ́n ìwọ tó gbá sí ọmọ tó fine.
Thank you,
àwọn ìlú British you have to show them you're a British you don't care what's wrong with them.
Thank
They're
you.
stupid. ìlú ìlọbi ìjọba díẹ̀ sílùú yóò ti dánmọ̀ ní ìlú ìlú wọn ti gbé wọn láti kékeré you're a British you have to show them it's nothing.
eléyìí tí mo ṣe yẹn sìn ìyẹn náà máa bá mi blog lọ́la olórí burúkú làwọn people yìí o do you know they made one video tó dẹ̀ fọ́ nísìnyí mo bá ń ṣe báyìí wọ́n bá fi àṣẹwó Haúsá pọnpọm porobobo ìyẹn ni mo máa ń jó sí láràárọ̀.
Wọ́n behave like a British. Tó bá lọ sí kíní kan seaside. Ó ní gbọ́yàn síta ni. Kí ni big deal àwọn wèrè, àwọn aróko. Where are we supposed to be semi-literate? They live in London. The London doesn't show on them. Show them that you're British. They're all fools and bastards.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma. Yes, ma. Amen. That video, teshe, pom pom, àṣẹwó, Hausa. Oh, that's the best of gbogbo àwọn blogging yìí teshe. I swear that's the best. Mo máa ń jó sí ni. A baby sawa say we so no. Àṣàwó, porobobo. You know, tí mo bá ti ń gbọ́ nígbà tí mo bá ti wà nílé, mo máa ń make sure pé mi ìwọ̀n kankan. Màá máa fọ́ tẹ ọyàn mi báyìí. Màá máa ṣe àṣàwó. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Elekaleo. Mo like video yẹn bàjẹ́. Yes, ma.
Good evening, Sister Docas.
Good evening, ma.
Don't worry. Since they occur. See, I am 25 years old and I was dating a man. I had no idea I was married. Let me take the happen. Once it happens, like we move. Emma, worry.
Oh, bless you. I can see. Bless you. You will find a single guy in the mighty name of Jesus. Lórúkọ Jésù. That will love you for who you are.
3 good years. I have no idea. You can never know. So, see, we move. Hello, makeup, smile. We move. I put on that street.
Hello. All these streets, Lawa.
I love you so much.
Thank you.
I'm so embarrassed for all the mothers. I'm so embarrassed for them. I'm embarrassed for their children. People don't do that. You don't do that to other people's children. You don't. I love you. Take care.
Love you too. Thank you. Elekalo. Pom Spain. Mọ́mí tó máa ń gbọ́ wá láti Spain nìkan ni mo máa ń gbádùn wọn. Spain phone call yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé. Hello, ẹni sùúrù láti Spain yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé o. Mo máa ń like èèyàn kan tó máa ń gbọ́ wá láti Spain. Ó dà pa wọn ni. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Spain yìí kọ́ tó. Hello. Wọ́n jẹ́ rí gbé sí speaker ẹ gbà mí o. Hello. Ṣé ilẹ̀ máa ń pè wá láti Spain? I love you. I need to save your number.
I love you too.
Thank you, ma.
Thank God for your life.
Yes, ma.
Nǹkan tẹ̀mí fẹ́ sọ ni wípé Docas ọdún kéré nù ayé. Ẹnì kìíní jáde.
Ma?
Ẹnì kejì jáde. Oríṣi.
Ọlọ.
Ìkẹta, ìkẹrin, ìkarùn-ún, àmàtínkà lọ sí di 8-9 báyìí.
Ọlọ.
Ìgbà ọ̀dọ̀ wa fẹ́ gbà fọ́gà yín.
Ẹ̀yẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Wọ́n máa kú kò jìjì ní tó ṣe wà.
Even after all I've seen, because àwọn tí mo kí ń wò tẹ́lẹ̀ gan, mo wá lọ wo àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. This is unfair. Obìnrin ni gbogbo wa, kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí ò lè ṣẹ̀sì. Títí mọ́ èyí tó wá ní òun ọkùnrin. This man, I don't even want to mention your name because I don't want to dirty my lips. But you know yourself. You are a disgrace to Nigeria as a whole. You are a disgrace to all men. Because when I see you, the way you behave, the way you react, the way you are happy about other people's downfall, the way you want to break everybody down, what the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you? Take it easy. Yeah, you will be buying. tí gbogbo yín even kó jẹ́ pé kàtẹ́ má ní pé mo láìkì Docas kì í ṣe tẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ó máa wá jẹ́ kí n love ẹ̀.
Ẹ rí pé mo tún ti popular sí i ẹ wọ́n polongo ayé mi ni ẹ bá mi polongo ayé mi sí tán.
Too much. I've been silent watching and all that, but I can't just hold it again. This is too much. You people should get something to do with your life.
Honestly.
Get a job. Do something with your life. You don't have home. Oh, ni home ni abroad. You are dead telling Emi lele, Emi ni yayin, Emi ni baba yin, yayin gan kini kan kí wọ́n wo lọ́mọ ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ obìnrin yìí. You never know what can happen tomorrow. Let's take it easy. Kẹ̀dẹ̀ máa fúnra yín lọ́rọ̀ sọ.
Gbogbo wọn kàn máa bẹ́ síta at the same time. Gbogbo wèrè àtọ́lò ṣe papọ̀. Tí Docas bá ti jáde báyìí, hot cake ni ó ti bóde ẹgbà wá ó. A ní Docas àní má bọ́ta, ní má ṣe show.
Mrs. Turkey skin.
Ìwèrè máa ń nìyẹn nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí Facebook. Màmá kó fún ẹ, wèrè gbajúmọ̀ màmá kó fún ẹ ńsìn. Mo ti fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ tó. O kì í láìkí téèyàn bá fi ẹ́ lẹ̀. Nísìn màmá kó fún ẹ, màá fẹ́ kó fún ẹ pàwárí tí màá ṣe fún ẹ lọ́la.
Lè ìranù tó ń ṣe everybody rẹ́rìn-ín. Tí wọ́n kọ́ fi ayé ẹ rẹ́rìn-ín, náà fi ayé ẹ ṣòṣì. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó bá rí gbogbo àwọn fídíò tó ń ṣe yẹn, ṣé tó bá dàgbà wọ̀ ní tó máa tètè mú ẹ lọ sáàrò ni? Because wọ́n ti mọ̀ ó ti pẹ́ sí ìyá wọn ti ya wèrè. Nínú òyìnbó, wọ́n ti mọ̀ kọ́ máa láta ní.
Ó kàn ń ṣe yamayama káàkiri, kí ló ń ṣe tó ń ṣe rádaràda kiri títí?
Local people all around. Probably local people all around for crying out loud. Docas, I'm so happy for you because I was scared. Ibi tí mo ti kọ́kọ́ ní shock was ìgbà tí Bukky Jesse tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ẹ̀. I was so shocked that I have to call a sister of mine. Tẹ́sẹ̀ mi ń gbọ́ mo dẹ̀ ní bébì lọ́wọ́. I couldn't stand. I thought something was going to happen to me, so I just have to call someone to put around a little bit closer to me.
I'm telling you, Asha, okay. Only me of Echo show more good or show Abaye le fe bàjẹ́. Mommy, let us pick up another call. Tori mo fe end the show yensin. I'm so sorry, ma. Hello? De jẹ́ kí lẹ́gbàá wọlé, lẹ́gbàá máa wọlé lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ jẹ́ kó kó mi wọlé. I hope you are not here to beat me o. Ṣé mi ṣe anything wrong lẹ́nu o?
No, you are doing the right thing.
Okay.
You are doing the right thing.
Because I don't want to get told off.
After show ka tó padà sọ yẹn.
Ṣé mo tún máa get told off ni? Mo tún máa get told off.
No, ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn. After show yẹn. They are going to contribute to this.
Wọ́n á tún sọ pé ilẹ̀ tún jẹ ṣẹ́ yẹn sí o. Anyway.
Kí ló wá pè mí pẹ̀lú anybody? Àwa yìí.
Ẹ̀yin ti sá.
Àwa yìí kí ló wá kàn yín pẹ̀lú anybody? Ìjọ́ǹkè táwọn tó sì kó admin sábà ni. Ṣé wí nǹkan tó kàn dùn mí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Facebook yìí sì ni pé àwọn èèyàn kàn dẹ̀ máa ń rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ńlẹ̀. Facebook tó wá di nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ tó orí ẹ̀ ò bá pé má bá wọn lọ wo Facebook.
Ọlọ́run.
Because síbẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn máa ti rí funfun tó dẹ̀ máa pè fún àwọn èèyàn ní dúdú. Now, isn't that orí Facebook yìí la wà? Lọ́jọ́ kẹ́rin àná tí ṣégè yálàyà ó máa gbé kinní ìyá kan jáde.
Òbò Escabod bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, aróbò Tòkunbọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n dàrú mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni o. Àwọn èèyàn sáré fi ọwọ́ agídí wọ́n ti bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Wọ́n dàrú mọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ọjọ́ kìíní àná náà.
We don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't manipulate here.
Orí Facebook náà la wà náà. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mú ìwà Akíngbadé náà tó jáde ńgbà yẹn náà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn lórí Facebook náà náà.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la ṣe ń gbé bọ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń rí náà. Náà wọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ náà wọ́n sáré twist gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n dá gbogbo ẹ̀ rú wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. I mean recently náà ni odidi ọkùnrin náà tó náà dísà láti gbókó jáde wọ́n mú gbogbo ẹ̀ náà wọ́n sáré
Wọ́n sáré fẹ́
ó wá jẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ó wá tẹ́ni yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ big deal nínú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ I swear down because distance relationship ni.
ṣé o ṣe pé mo pè pé kò ń ṣe pé yín ti rí fídíò mi ṣáṣà.
kò ń ṣe èmi ò tẹ̀ rẹ́dí àti ẹ̀ ti rí èmi ò rẹ́dí I'm not ready.
Ọ̀gá
kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ big deal.
ọyàn mi ti go viral.
So why tó wá sọ di tó dẹ̀ ń twist ẹ̀ máa wọ̀nyàn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n bá sùn wọ́n ṣe kinní kan ṣé wọ́n dóyàn lórí fóònù ni ṣé wọ́n dóyàn lórí fóònù because I don't understand why táwọn èèyàn ṣe wá okay now ẹ̀ sọ pé ṣé orí nǹkan tèmi rí ń bẹ̀ nínú nǹkan tó wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Facebook ń sìn ni pé people don't believe nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because you are the only person on this Facebook tó ń sọ fún wọn pé kò ní da fún first team kò ní da fún second team kọ́ máa wá sórí platform ẹ̀
ayé wọn ní da
tó bá ṣì ìwé kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ wẹ̀ nínú ọkùnrin gan wọn ò lè sọ wẹ̀ pé kó ṣépè fún.
ṣebí sọjí ṣebí wọn lólógo ti dológo 200.
so kó wọn wo ẹni tó fẹ́ wá sórí platform ẹ̀ no let me tell you something ibi tí ẹni ẹ ti ṣe mistake dẹ ó get it wrong tẹ́lẹ̀ because ó yẹ kó mọ̀ pé àwọn pípé wọn fẹ́ lò ní.
sọjí ò dé láìkì wọn ó get it wrong gan ó regret lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí pẹ̀lẹ́ èmo sọ pé ó bá wọn wèrè lọ ó ṣí gbogbo wa bá jáde wọn bí tí àwọn leaders mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tá a bá bọ́ síta sọjí wọn bí ẹ̀dá kó bóde. wọ́n pa ògo.
ṣé wọ́n ti pé leader team yẹn mention ẹjọ́ teacher jẹlẹ̀ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn pé kò lò tó bá ti lò kó tó bá ti ṣe tán pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kó dump ẹ̀ ní.
wọ́n pa ògo mọ́ sọjí lára ní.
nǹkan tó ṣe ń tò mí fẹ́ nìyẹn pé ibi tó ti tún ayé òkú tó ti boost ìkílẹ̀ ló ń gbèjà àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ because àwọn náà ní àwọn èèyàn ní tíìmù tó ń stream show tó ń ṣe gbẹ so wọn ò lè fi tíìmù wọn lẹ̀ kán wá bá ẹ so ibi tó ti get ẹ wrong nìyẹn so kí ni big deal so wọ́n rí pé ìwọ nìkan lẹni tó dánwò ẹ̀wò lórí Facebook tó ṣépè fún first team tó ṣépè fún second team pé kán má wá and still yet àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ dẹ̀ dúró tán báyìí so wọ́n á sọ fún mi kán má lára kò sígbà tí lára ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ náà sọjí wọ́n máa ń gbàgbé pé wọ́n máa sọ pé tíìmù méjì wọ́n máa ń gbàgbé pé wọ́n sọ pé tíìmù méjì ló wà lórí Facebook.
àbíkẹ́ ó fẹ́ bu pa lánàá yẹn tálántolo ó fẹ́ bu pa lánàá.
ibi kan ní tíìmù kìíní ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o tíìmù kejì náà nǹkan kan ló ṣe tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà tó náà fi dúró so the same thing náà ni wọ́n tó jẹ́ odò nation náà the same ibi kan náà ni wọ́n náà máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà.
we are here to stay.
òun ló ti dá dúró tó ti kó tìǹà ẹjọ́ yìí the only thing tó lè ṣe tó lè disappoint àwọn fans ẹni pé kó tún di lọ́la ń sìn kó tún lọ máa sọ pé o tún lọ ń gbẹ́ nìkan mọ́ra kìnìkan ẹgbẹ́ máa ti wà disappointed àwọn fans ẹ̀ wá tẹ́jú ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí mẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀hún ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ́ sí.
èmi àti sita Kwame nìkan ni mo mọ̀ lórí Facebook mi ò mẹ́lò mi.
tó bá ṣe nǹkan kan tó make sense ọmọ àtẹ̀sí ẹlú wọ̀gbọ́n fún ẹ lójú ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó tiẹ̀ pọ̀ mẹ́yìn ó pọ̀ mọ́ yín.
no of course stay on your lane because nǹkan tó fún ẹ ní problem dè ní ìyẹn because tó bá sọ pé ẹ̀ẹ́mí àti ẹnìkan lè ní àwọn èèyàn á tún lọ síbẹ̀ àyè mẹ́lẹ́ni tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe tó pé torí títí ẹ o máa jẹ́ kọ́ lọ so tó bá ti máa kó wọn padà o máa tún difficult láti sọ pé wọ́n tún padà. So that is the problem. That's where the problem is coming from. So just stay on your lane. Kó dúró pẹ̀lú àwọn tíìmù ẹ. Má gba anybody mọ́ra. Ṣe show ẹ. Ọlọ́run kó dúró ti Kwame show loyalty pẹ̀lú ẹ.
Too much.
And this woman náà as well. Ó try but wọ́n kọ̀ sáré bully ẹ̀ wọlé ńgbà ẹni jókòó. Torí pé òun náà wọ́n ti gbogbo oore tó ti ṣe fóun. Òun náà try but wọ́n sáré bully ẹ̀ wọ́n sáré silent ẹ̀. But she try. Ọ̀nà àwọn àti ètò stage show kan. So kò sí nǹkan kan tó wà nínú kan tó bá rí pé wàhálà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wàhálà tó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ń fà bàtí bẹ́ẹ̀tìdẹ́ ti ń bọ̀ lọ́ ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ogun yìí. Bàtí bẹ́ẹ̀tìdẹ́ ti ń bọ̀ lọ́ ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wàhálà yìí tó fi débi tó dé yìí. It's not something tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n plan ẹ̀ àti bá bẹ́ẹ̀tìdẹ́ ni. But thank God pé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà the worst ẹ̀ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. So what else again? What else? Nothing else. So just stay on your lane.
Thank you, bro.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn mọ̀ ó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe intentionally òun náà adé rí nǹkan tó yẹ kó tó jó yàn máa rí.
Thank you.
All right, Docas.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
ẹ ṣé. Mo máa pàǹtí mi yìí o wọ́n ti fẹ́ pè mí pa o. Hello.
Hello, boss lady.
Mo ní ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ má wọlé ẹ máa wọlé ní ṣá.
Ó ga o. Ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ pè lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn tó kọ́kọ́ pè gbàrà Spain ló ti pè ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni.
Okay, mọ̀ wọ́n.
So yes ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni ọ̀rẹ́ àti kékeré ni wọ́n but Spain ló ń wà.
Okay, I love her.
Èmi àti ẹ̀ lórí fóònù báyìí èmi àti ẹ̀ a wà lórí fóònù tó jẹ́ pé mo sọ fún
wípé ńgbà tí ọmọ mi bá jáde boss lady tó wá tó bá jáde you know one thing ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún yín tó bá lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn tó mọ nǹkan tó wà lẹ́nu ẹni tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
tí wọ́n bá ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ gbà because wọ́n lè máa fi wọ́n gan bẹ́ẹ̀ lòmíì ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ fún yín ẹ má dárúkọ pósí lórí platform yìí rárá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má ṣe mention orúkọ ẹ mọ́ because kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ mọ́ ẹ tẹ́ bá ti ń dárúkọ ẹ tún fún ní agbára sí ni.
agbára òṣìwò yẹn ti kú dànù kú òǹbí mi.
ignore ẹ so ẹ jẹ́ ká move on ojú tí àwọn wà lójú ń kì í sí yìí because wọ́n fẹ́ silence ẹni wọ́n fẹ́ silence Docas nítorí pé ó ti ní tìmù tiẹ̀ àwọn lójú tì báyìí because everybody dúró tán in fact nígbà tí wọ́n tún sọ pé wọ́n máa gbé kankan jáde anything tí wọ́n bá gbé jáde àwa wà ń bí wọ́n bá wa níbí.
a fi wáǹkì.
lẹ́yìn náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo pé ìgbà tẹ bọ́ síta ń sìn lè di clear àwọn nǹkan kan fún wa nípa àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ látijọ́ pé ó gbogbo síta so many people ló ti believe pé òótọ́ ni ẹ ní láti gbé àwọn láyé ọjọ́ nǹkan wá fún wa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni à ń gbé bọ àràárọ̀ la máa ń ṣe láyé ọjọ́ àti ṣìkan láàárọ̀ yọ rẹ̀ di.
ká mọ àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kó wọ́n máa fún wa ní fẹ́ẹ̀kì mọ́ àwọn fẹ́ mọ àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ new lórí Facebook à máa bá yín gbé láyé ọjọ́ wa tó jẹ́ pé ó wà connected mọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó wà involve yẹn so that you will have a clear image of nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
because Yinka TNT ó ṣe program ó dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kó yé wọn pé Docas kan ló ń ṣe show ìfún pé kí irú ẹ̀ má bàa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn ọmọ tiwa gan. Wọ́n jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ mo rí pé òun náà ti dúró tán dáadáa ni o tó bá ti dúró tán lórí platform ẹ̀ tí anybody bá pè sórí irú nǹkan báyẹn á sọ fún wọn pé òun ló ní platform yìí wọn lè control òun but ẹ̀rù àwọn èèyàn ṣì ń bà á torí pé ó ìṣẹ̀ jáde.
no Sister Yinka TNT ti jáde tipẹ́ wọ́n ti wà ń ta tipẹ́tipẹ́ wọ́n ti wà around tipẹ́ but she is a peaceful she doesn't like wahala.
ọmọ yẹn ẹni ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bí irú nǹkan yẹn ò ṣe ní happen sí àwọn ọmọ tiwa gan táwọn ọkùnrin òṣèlú ní máa ṣe fún wọn wọn jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọkùnrin yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí pé wọ́n hate Docas wọn jẹ ara wọn ni wọ́n hate àwọn gan ojú tí wọ́n gan báyìí náà because gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a gbọ́ lè ní ìbáyìí sìn ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe fi ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan báàkì ọ̀rọ̀ 2 years tí a bá gbọ́ gbogbo kíní yẹn bó lóun yẹn fi ń mọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí wọ́n
àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ gbé sí otherwise wọ́n àbáyé wọ́n tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n àbáyé ẹ jẹ́ sórí internet. I'm not supposed to talk honestly speaking I'm not supposed to talk at all but irọ́ kò ń ṣe ayé tèmi kọ́ lẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ náà àjọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́nẹ́ wọ́n ní kí n dákẹ́ kí n má dá yín lóhùn kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní irọ́ kò lè jọ mo ti sá kò nlé mo ti sá kò nlé bí mo ṣe wà tí n bá ti ṣe tán bí sí destination mi ìmọ̀ ìlọlé mo ti sá kò nlé.
ẹni ọkọ tèmi ti ẹ̀ balẹ̀ but ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ̀ ń fi balẹ̀ pé kí tí ilẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ mí dé jẹ́ kó ga wá dé tó bá dé wọ́n mọ̀ mọ̀ náà.
Let's pick the next call ma.
Okay.
torí kọ́ yẹn pọ̀ mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé call àwọn èèyàn bíi mélòó kan mo ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré lẹ́gbàá ti wọlé lẹ́gbàá ò tí ì wọlé lẹ́gbàá ti wọlé kí ló dé wo phone call láyé mi Docas ọmọ ní ẹ o ilé náà tún wọlé ẹ jẹ́ kí lẹ́gbàá sáré wọlé ẹjọ́. bọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ má pè mọ́ ó dẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ má pè mọ́ àwọn òkè ńlá kì í phone calls mi wọ́n ti pè mí pa ẹgbàá mi irọ́ ni o. Let us end the phone call for tonight. Don't worry, there will be another section tomorrow. Okay, I know a lot of you want to come in like miss calls also not be we. Wọ́n láì wọ́n jẹ́ rí bàbá lẹ́gbàá pé bí mo ṣe ń try láti pè báyà tún ní nọ́mbà ti wọlé. Ìwọ tó ń pè láti Dubai yẹn má pè mí o. I share yes blocking. Ẹ wá jẹ́ ń gbá Amẹ́ríkà ìgbà yẹn. Hello. Hello. Ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
Àwọn èèyàn kan tó fẹ́ kọ fún yín, Mr. Docas kò dẹ̀ ní ká sáwọn tó rò ó ní ìpín.
Ó dẹ̀ yẹ kí n rí gbé sí speaker. Ó yá, ẹ máa kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí. Ẹ ní sùúrù wàláì kíní yẹn ò pick ẹ̀. Àti ẹ̀ gbọ́ yín. Kí ló ń ṣe kíní inú fóònù yẹn ti ya wèrè gan-an. Ẹ ní sùúrù mò ń bọ̀. Ó yẹ kó pick yín sí. Hello. Hello, ṣó ti pick ẹ̀?
Hello.
A ti ń gbọ́ yín sí.
Kò ní ká sáwọn tó rò ó ní ìpín. Ojú gbogbo wọn ṣíṣà ni ó ṣe. Fẹ́ tí bá dọ́gba lórí Facebook. Kò dẹ̀ ní dá fáwọn tó rò ó ní ìpín. Ìyá aládìyẹ wọn mo bá wí o. Kò ní dá fáwọn tó rò ó ní ìpín. Nítorí ìwọ náà wà láàrin wọn.
Thank you, Sister Jokotade. I love you.
Tẹ̀tùmáde adé lórí Facebook. Ojú wọn ló máa ṣe. Wọ́n fẹ́ wo orí mi. Wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ dákẹ́. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní dákẹ́. Ókè ní ìtì ọmọ kan táwọn Nigerians fẹ́. Ókè ní ìsìn ẹ jáde ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé fine ẹ ṣe mistake ni. Tẹ́ẹ̀bà tún tó wá tún ní wọ́n ní àkótó lójú tì.
Táàbà tún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tún látún sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ìyá wèrè ni.
Àwọn ti lé wọlé olóbùkù ni àwọn Yorùbá ẹjẹ kì í sọ pé ẹ má yẹ kí sọ pé Nigerians Yorùbá ló máa ń lo oríṣiríṣi bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn Igbo àtàwùsọ ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láéláé. Mrs. Meto ẹ̀yin sọ pé ẹ̀yin fẹ́ sponsor ìdìtàjọlá ẹ̀yin fẹ́ ẹ̀yin fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lókè.
Hello? No way.
Ẹni ẹ fẹ́ sponsor àwọn.
Lẹ́gbàá. Irọ́ ni ọpẹ́ o Lẹ́gbàá ti wọlé o. Ó ti já ẹja bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jáàmù wọlé mi lè sọ pé tẹ́ ṣe jáàmù wọlé rí ẹ̀. Ṣé òun ṣe pé ẹ̀yin náà lọ wọ yan boss lady ṣá? Àbẹ́yìn náà ti rí.
Àwọn ọmọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ wo bóyá ẹ̀ èèwọ̀ ni. Gbọ́dọ̀.
Ó gbà sí.
Ilé Ọlọ́run kọ́ nìyẹn kò sẹ́ni tó lè dà ẹ́ wò béèyàn ní kò wo onítọ̀hún àwo tọmọtọmọ lágbára Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ sókè yìí ẹ̀ ní ìjábọ̀ ṣé wọ́n rí nìyẹn tó go bá ti dé ó máa mú àwọn challenges kankan dání òun lẹ́rìí yìí tí country kan náà bá fẹ́ gbà bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ṣé rí odò yìí wọ́n rí pé ìràwọ̀ ẹ̀ fẹ́ tàn ni tó ti yé nínú Bíbélì náà ọ̀wọ́n ọba kan ti wà kọ́lọ́hún tó wá sọ pé kí àwọn ọmọ kékeré wá gba ọba ó dẹ̀ lé wọn léré so bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ọ̀fẹ́ kó bọ́ sí ni ṣé ó ti yé ṣé wá rí ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ìyàwó ilé kan alágbèrè kínní kan òun ò wá mọ̀ ní pé tá a bá ní pé kó kàn wá ó lè kan ẹni tó máa kàn wá òun ló ṣe ní pé ká má fi nǹkan tí ò dáa kan èèyàn kan nísìnyí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn òun ti ṣe rí.
Ẹ ti lé wa lọ́kọ lọ́wọ́ single ní mímọ́ sáàtì o gbogbo ọkọ fífọ́ lẹ́nu ni o.
ọmọ àwa báyìí ó yá nísìnyí ẹni ẹ̀fẹ́ lè ní Docas dáhùn èmi náà yẹn expect pé kó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn méjì ló máa wo Docas báyìí kí n dẹ̀ wà lára wọn tó máa wò àdẹ fífàdẹ ṣe ń rí 2.4 o 2.5 ṣé ẹ ti gbà wọlé èyí ní ètè
wọ́n ní bọ̀dá wa ò tiẹ̀ wọ 500. ẹ sábà sọ̀rọ̀ ń tí.
Dọ́dọ̀ agbára Ọlọ́run àbúrò ní jẹ́ kí agbára Ọlọ́run òun náà nù tí ìwò owó Docas wà ń ta ìwò owó ẹ̀ wà ohun rè ó yá kí ló dẹ̀ tún
kí ló wá kàn wá pẹ̀lú yẹn.
nígboro ní kí ló tún kù ẹ̀yin ẹ̀fẹ́ ń lé wọn.
nígboro ọ̀rọ̀ ni náà ń wí.
tó o bá tọṣẹ wàá rí ìta tó o bá tẹja wàá rí ìta aṣọ tó.
ẹjọ aṣọ wà o ẹ bá wa ra aṣọ là ń ta o.
bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run nísìnyìí àwọn náà ti wá rí bó ṣe ń lọ sí i pé ó dàbí kó gbó kán wà lára ẹni yìí.
ní tó bá wọn kì í sọ fún èèyàn kéèyàn tó dákẹ́ tó bá sún wọn wá dákẹ́ ìtura máwọn stupid ni.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀hàn ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni ṣé wá express kí ká bó sórí platform ẹ̀ ká máa fẹ́ bọ̀ gà tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bọ̀ gà tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ẹ máa ń bọ́ sórí platform ẹ̀ tẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀.
wèrè ló ń ṣe wọn.
orí yín ó ti dàrú gbogbo yín tẹ́ fẹ́ máa pè wọlé ó ń ká yín lára sórí platform yá yín ló lẹ́wà ni àwa láwa ń lè tiwa gbogbo yín tá à ń lọ sórí platform yín tá à ń lọ pé ó ti blog zebro mayin gbogbo yín tá à ń lọ sórí platform yín aditata yín adinink yín tó di yé yín Docas ò lè ṣubú ṣùgbọ́n òun náà lélẹ́yìí ṣé tó bá tún dọ̀la tún ṣe analysis.
àtún dá wọn lóhùn ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣe analysis kò pọ̀ o kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹrú o kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin local idiot yẹn o àmọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá yín àmọ́ báyé ọ̀gá yín jẹ́ síbi ọlọ́.
lẹ́gbàá ò lè padà kí Docas kẹ́ẹ̀ná ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ẹni tiẹ̀ jáde èmi àjọ máa ta tán kọlẹ̀ ni mo ibùgbọ́n tí mo fi lẹ̀ mo tó Docas ó ju ti Shola lọ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ mi náà mo tún fẹ́.
ṣe iṣẹ́ iná tí wọ́n kì lórí WhatsApp báyìí.
nǹkan wọn lára ni ìṣe ní nǹkan wọn lára ìṣe ní nǹkan wọn nísàn ọmọ yóò máa wọlé ẹ̀rí bó bẹ́yìn Romania yẹn èyí Singapore ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ń kálá tó ń mí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ó fẹ́ kú wọn kò fẹ́ ní stroke lórí show yẹn ni.
ọmọ stroke fẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn
o. Ọlọ́run ti nẹ́ẹ̀lì yín o gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ fẹ́ nẹ́ẹ̀lì Docas ẹ wá wo wọn á fún yín lóṣù méjì o.
àfìgbà tẹ́ jẹ́ kí bàbá lẹ́gbàá cut off. No more phone calls. No more phone calls, please. We're going to continue the phone calls tomorrow. Ejo, no more phone calls for now. Let us continue with the phone calls tomorrow. Okay, no more calling. No more calling.
Hello, boss lady.
Wàláì wọ́n já yín ni mo yà tètè sáré gbé yín wọlé padà.
Wàláì mo ní kó gbọ́ eléyìí mo fún wọn ní oṣù méjì àjàtúká ló máa jà gbogbo wọn pátápátá báyìí ọ̀hún ni wọ́n tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀hún ni wọ́n tó máa ṣẹ́rí ti bí síwẹ̀lì ń tì wèrè yẹn ẹ̀rọ agbá yẹn dànù ìyẹn ìdọ̀tí nìyẹn tẹ́ bá wojú yẹn gan ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ pé léyìí bí ẹ̀bọra ni ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín ẹ jẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi Olúṣọlá Yusuf yẹn náà.
mo ti kí wọn God bless her.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ látìlẹ́yìn gbogbo donation pátápátá donation pátápátá gbogbo wa báyìí a ní ṣe orí burúkú ẹ jẹ́ kó máa jù wá mísà ni
Bila, is it Bila Omobola? Thank you so much. I always see your comments around and about. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Gbogbo alájọṣe a ní sáré fúnra wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe ń kú tẹ́ ń lọgun ìyàwó lé pé ṣé ìyàwó lé la fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀yin àgbà tí ò ní làákàyè ẹ̀yin wèrè títí yín dẹ̀ burú ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú èèyàn.
Ó ṣé pé wọn gbádùn eléyìí tá à ń ṣe wọn gbádùn ṣó yìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ní gbádùn ẹ̀ kí ló máa dùn wọ́n gbogbo bí ẹni tó bá ti dùn mọ́nú wọn kó mu ICD.
Ìyàwó alágbèrè náà la ṣì ń tírìtì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ gbé ṣó wà.
Oríkèsì náà la ṣe wá.
Ó ní ó ṣe mo ti pa $200. By the time tó bá máa dọ̀la a máa lọ bí $200.
ṣálẹ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ṣáná.
Àwa fẹ́ ṣe empowerment ń bí.
Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣáà máa bá wa ṣí ẹ̀.
Gbogbo ògo yẹn náà lọ ti rí pé ìgbà wo ló dé tó fẹ́ máa sáré ràn yàn lọ́wọ́ ó lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀sọ̀sẹ́ kù kó gbọ́dọ̀ rí sí. Ó ti yẹ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn náà ni ó ti yẹ yín so Ọlọ́run tó fi yín síbẹ̀ kò ní yọ yín. Ó ti yẹ.
Ó yá ó dàbọ̀ bàbá lẹ́gbàá a ti fẹ́ máa lọ ilé wa báyìí.
Àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ ọ̀n bá sòdodo ọ̀rọ̀ orí ti dàrú
wọn bá ń sọ wọn tiẹ̀ lè bá mi sọ mọ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ wá síta kẹ́ tó bá sòdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá ń expect pé ká máa búdọ̀ káàsì ní láìfù orí yín ti yí. Ẹni tó bá ń gbóyè bàbá dẹ́gbà yẹn wèrè olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wa wèrè ní ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ̀yin expect pé ká kúrò lẹ́yìn àbí àwọn òǹṣe pé kárí ìgbà ṣòro káwá kọ̀yàn àwọn òǹṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ dọ̀ká Kwame ò ní sórí burúkú o Kwame ò ní sórí burúkú lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ọmọ tí àkàrà bá kó lọ sí Ògùn báyìí ó ló ń kó bọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ọmọ ẹ ọ̀ ní ṣọ́kù mọ́ ẹ lójú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ tọkàntọkàn tẹ́ ẹ dúró ti dọ̀kásì lágbára Ọlọ́run ojú òní tì yín ṣé o wá rí Ṣọlá àsìkò tí wọ́n bá wò pé àṣírí ẹ̀ ń bò báyìí òun lọ́mọ aráyé máa tú o.
Àmín o.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run kò ń ṣe pé ó ẹ̀san òun làárọ̀ àárọ̀ ló ń pè lẹ́san n tó gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí ọgànjọ́ alẹ́ ló wà kò ṣe pé àṣepè fún ẹ o tí n tó ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run àsìkò tí wọ́n bá wò pé àṣírí ẹ̀ ń bò òun ló máa tú òun ṣe nípa àṣepè fún ẹ òun dídò káàkiri torí ẹni mísì ọfẹ lù ẹ fún ọdẹ lù ẹ fún nǹkan burúkú ẹbọ ìwọ náà tí wàá gbà báyìí mú ọpọn ẹbí á máa dá ẹlẹ́bi o tó wọ́n ti máa rí fọ́tò ẹ nípò bá má ṣe léyìí mo wá ṣe báyìí ó ti dá kan ìjọba tó bá ti rí pé àṣìṣe ń bò báyìí a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe pé fún ilé ẹ a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe pé torí wọ fún ara ẹ ló fún ẹni tó bá dẹrù ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ló fọ orí ara ẹ gbé wọ fún ara ẹ báyìí náà ló bá forí ara ẹ gbọ́ràn ìyàwó ẹ ò ní forí ko tí ìyàwó ẹ bá dẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀ ẹjọ́ pín ọmọ ẹ ò ní forí ko.
Lẹ́gbàá tún kọ́ọ̀tì ní ṣá goddamn sista Joko máa pè yín padà mo gbọ́dọ̀ pé ọ̀nkùn náà wọ́n fún ẹran tí ọjọ́ kan tẹ́nìkan fún sọ jíjẹ tó ń fún jẹ gbàgbòs ọ̀nkùn ni mo láìpẹ́ wọn gan ẹlẹ́kalẹ́ sà. ẹ̀yin ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́mọ akọ́ máa fà àwọn aṣọ kan ẹ dí sùúrù sà. Thank you ẹ hold on sà gbogbo àwọn aṣọ tí mo fẹ́ fi hàn yín sí pátápátá 30 pounds ni wọ́n. Tẹ́ bá like ẹ mú tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ kó ṣàtì ẹ ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ kémi máa faṣọ hàn jàre. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbọ́ yín 30 pounds.
Inú mi dùn pẹ̀lú courage yẹn.
Thank you
tó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
Inú mi dùn pẹ̀lú courage yẹn ojú òde ní tíì tó ti yé yín gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ni mo ti sọ sẹ́yìn pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó bá dé. Gbogbo wọn sunkún kiri látàrí ọmọ tí wọn eléyìí sunkún tọ̀hún sunkún bádá sunkún tọ̀hún sunkún kò sí nǹkan kan sẹ́yìn náà ti rí Ọlọ́run ló fún yín ṣe o kò ń ṣọmọ ènìyàn Ọlọ́run ló fún yín ṣe kò ń ṣọmọ ènìyàn so àṣírí yín ò dẹ̀ ní tú ẹni tó bá lò máa tú yín láṣìírí Ọlọ́run á tú láṣìírí èèyàn oníṣègbè fún wọn o bọ̀ sọjí yẹn sọjí níjọ́ tó bá ṣeré wá sí France tí bá mú yẹ ọlọ́pàá bí wọ́n dá sọ̀rọ̀ sọjí ìwọ gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n lè kó ẹ̀dá tó dá ogun rọ́bìṣì ilẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ lójú tí ò ní òrìn kò sí òrí kan báyìí fún ẹ sọjí wàá máa ṣe bí èèyàn o Larry Martins lórúkọ mi o Larry Martins lórúkọ mi.
àwọn ló fún ẹ jẹ the other day tó ń fún ẹ jẹ gbàgbòs lórí live rẹ.
because èèyàn burúkú ni ẹ ò ń ṣèyàn gidi sọjí kò bá wà jẹ́wọ́ ló máa ṣe nǹkan báyìí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yàn tó ń pè sister ó ń pè brother.
30 pounds ni mú tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ kó ṣàtì ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ọ́ kó pọ̀ sí òòpò.
Mama Ọlọ́run ti gbé yín lékè ojú òde ní tíì tó ti yé yín ojú òní tíì so ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ.
Thank you.
Inú mi dùn gan o pẹ̀lú courage inú mi dùn gan.
Thank you sir.
Inú mi dùn gan.
Thank you.
Inú mi dùn gan ẹ máa bá ṣe é lọ.
God bless you. I appreciate you sir. Ẹ má gbàgbé for all your skincare products CQ Beauty Haven òun náà lè ṣe kíni àwọn ni wọ́n lè ṣe Sister Joko Tade ti ń pè Sister Joko Tade is the last call ẹ jọ̀ọ́ the other calls let it be tomorrow CQ Beauty Haven tó gbà skin.
Everything at affordable price. Vagina and Tajna one. Striking cream. Kayamata sweets. Abba stomach drain.
Hello sis. Mo ń bọ̀. Àti rí yín gbé sí speaker. Sister Joko Tade gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé o. ẹ jẹ́ kí sísá jókòó sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yín sí speaker. Ẹ ní sùúrù kò tí ì wọ speaker. Ẹ ní sùúrù sí alẹ́ tí ì wọ speaker wọn. Alẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé mọ́. Hello sis. Hello. Hello sísá jókòó. Ó ń reconnect lọ.
Hello mọ̀sẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ yín sí ìyá. Wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ yín ìyá wa.
Sórí tí mo ti di mẹ́ta lórí Facebook.
Ló bá tán.
Ó ní nǹkan tó take láti bí leader. Ẹ dẹ̀ gbọ́ dáadáa o, mi ò ráyè ẹjọ́. Ẹ rí pé mi bá yín rojọ́ láti jọ. Docas ní team lórí Facebook tí mo di mẹ́ta. Ṣé mo wípé mi máa sọ wípé àbí one man mo prom, I no get alliance. Èmi dá dúró ni mi ní ìdí team torí mi ò ráyè. Bọ̀dẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ká gbé fún ẹ má bínú orí. Tẹnu kọ́ tètè bọ̀lì kọ́. Ṣé rí gbogbo pọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe èrí yìí máa sọ fún yé mi ò bẹ̀rù ẹni fucking body. Pé mi ò fẹ́ bẹ́yàn rojọ́ mo kò tí mo wí pé a lè máa ṣí èrè lọ títí. Ṣorí tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá wá fún mi tí ìbàdàn kì í ṣe pé mi lọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. But tó bá ń wo wèrè látọ̀kọ́ pé mo máa ṣí èrè ẹ. Kò ṣe pé sì ni mo ò ní. Níjọ́sí mo ní sọ jí ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní. Wípé òun lè kó ẹ̀dá òun lọ dáadáa.
Nígbà òní kan ó dẹ̀ sì máa fèsì àwọn wèrè.
Ọkọ ti fojú múmu hàn. Ó ti fojú múmu hàn wọ́n lò ní. Wọ́n máa wòrán ò tí ì rí fíìmù. Èyí á sọ gbogbo yẹn fún ẹ lẹ́yìn. Fíìmù tó sì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ilé ó máa gbà ski.
Ó máa gbà ski gan.
Ó máa bá destiny.
Ask ẹnjẹlẹjọ.
Ó wá dùn mí fún lórí burúkú Ṣọlá òpònú aláìlérò lórí amokun mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dàdá ń dídí bọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ obsessive partner sọnù ọ̀dẹ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ṣọ́ olórí burúkú ó fẹ́ para ẹ̀ lórí Docas wọ́n ló pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ máa sọ pé Docas ugly Docas fine kí ló wá dé Docas èmi ò mà tí ì rí àwọn sàfà yóò nu inbox mi. Ó lè àbí kémi náà máa yí bí.
Ó sì máa yìnyàn kan bọ̀ lórí Facebook nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹ̀yin máa wòran. Ó lè kú nítorí ìtẹ̀ bó ṣe rán. Àfi bí àfiṣe. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣù wá pọ̀ ni.
Ibi tí gbogbo yín fojú sí ojú tì ibi tẹ fojú sí ọ̀nà ògbàbẹ̀. Ẹ wò ẹ rẹ bá máa fi búlì ẹ̀. Ṣé rí it's out of cowardness tẹ bá fi nude or tẹ bá fi nǹkan tí ò yẹ kẹ máa gbé wá sórí social media tẹ bá fi búlì èèyàn. Ṣé máa tọ́ wọn sọ fún yín jọ yẹn wípé téèyàn bá fi ẹnu bú yín ẹ fẹ́ ẹnu wájà tó bá fún yín lépè ẹ fún lépè ẹ stand gidigba. Tí mo olórí burúkú mèsòrò òun ni the most deadliest team.
Very useless team.
Èmi ò ní kí ayé máa wà fún mi o. Anybody can kígbe jókòó tádé lọ́la mi ní dá yín lò torí mo ti mọ̀ wípé àṣìírè ló pọ̀ nù yín. Wọ́n náà gún ọmọdé ò kì í ṣeré gbogbo ọdún ni. Wọ́n ní jọ́ta àtijọ́ tẹ̀tí jọ̀hún lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ jà. Padà yín lò kì í jẹ́ pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu mi. Òun mo ti sọ fún yín pé kò sí tó lè ṣọ́ọ̀tì èmi ọ̀. Opinion mi kò sí bàbá ńlá kò bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìbòdì tó máa ní kí n má sọ. Máa sọ ò ní kí mi mọ́ ni. Màá dẹ̀ dúró lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀. But èmi ò ń sí di irọ́. Ṣọ́ láàárín ajé ni mú ní pẹ̀kọ̀rẹ́ mi ò bá wọn dìtẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe rí ni mo ṣe máa sọ. Kò sí pé gbogbo wa láṣẹ́ra wa rí gbogbo wa ti ṣẹ́ra wa rí wọ́nà díwọ́nà. But ọkọ tẹ ṣe yìí is barbaric. It's out of it. Ẹ má máa fi irú ẹ̀ ṣòro mọ́. Tí àwọn obìnrin bá ń legalize irú nǹkan báyìí tá a sọ wípé torí ó ṣe kankan fún yàn kan. Tí ìmú fídíò picture bí kò ti gbogbo èèyàn síta. Fún Docas lè máa búyàn olóbò kìíní kan olóbò wamiwami. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ bú padà.
Ṣáwọn ogun ò ṣe wọ́ọ̀sì ju Docas lọ. Ṣáwọn ogun ò ṣe wọ́ọ̀sì. Olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò olórí ibú. Olórí burúkú ni ẹni ayé ò yẹ.
Challenge justice for Shola Ọláyẹyẹ Samuel ẹnu wèrè ti gbẹ ni wèrè fẹ́ ṣe challenge ni o ẹnu wèrè ti gbẹ ni ó máa gbé challenge síta ẹ ti mọ wí ẹ o gbogbo parabulation olórí burúkú tó ń ṣe ó lè ní ó fẹ́ gbowó ni tóun bá ti ṣe kùrùkẹrẹ ó lè ní ó fẹ́ gbowó ni ẹni tí ò níṣẹ́ tó ló máa support.
Ẹ imagine àbí Sọjí ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ àbí kẹ́ wá sọ Sọjí dẹrú ó wá lọ da voice note sí ó ní ó yá lọ máa play ẹ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ mi ní ẹ má gbàgbé pé mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ kú ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ olórí burúkú kí ló dé tàbí kí o lè ṣe analysis voice note fún rẹ tó jẹ́wọ́ ló wá dà fún Man, what you're an errand boy.
You are nothing but an errand boy. Oh, the massive bakuri. Irresponsible okuri obawo birishe fracas.
Ah, what they render so useless.
Nothing but a useless man.
O ti useless lórí tí ẹ bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ wá máa lọ. Show yẹn máa end sí o máa cut. Oh, mo dẹ̀ mi tí ṣàwọn advert wa. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ wá máa lọ. Àwọn render useless gan sọjí o pẹ̀lẹ́ o. CQ ni o.
CQ organic herbal skin food, all made with all of our product.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Yes ma.
Inú mi dùn láti rí yín o.
Yes ma. Ẹ̀yin náà ti ń pè mí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo ti ń pè torí inú mi bàjẹ́ but mo dúpẹ́ lénìí, inú mi dùn lénìí. Mo fi dùnnú sùn lénìí. I'm very happy to hear from you.
Thank you.
Iléeṣẹ́ Godwell Ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú ni gẹ́gẹ́ báwọn èèyàn ṣe mọ̀ níṣe wà pé ìlera wọn òun ló jẹ wá lógún. Tó ṣe mọ̀ pé ìdí kó lè dá ni nínú àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ Godwell Ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú gan ló ń pè mí tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí gbogbo wọn láwọn tó ti rí ìwòsàn láti orí ẹsẹ̀ yín because ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ wá. Gbogbo àwọn tó ní ìṣòro ẹsẹ̀ ríro, ẹsẹ̀ kíkan, ẹsẹ̀ títa, ìbàdí ríro, àwọn náà lè lo àǹfààní ẹ̀ kán máa kàn sí iléeṣẹ́ Godwell Ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú. Àwọn míì wà tó máa sùn láago 10 wọn á jí láago 12 wọn ò ní rọrùn sùn kílẹ̀ ò tó mọ́. Gbogbo wọn náà lè lo àǹfààní yìí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ kán kàn sí Godwell Ìyá Ìjẹ̀bú. Bákan náà ni àwọn èèyàn míì.
Oh my God, show yìí ti fẹ́ cut. Go ahead ma, ẹ tètè sọ́mà, ẹ bá mi sọ.
Okay, gbogbo àwọn tó ní ìṣòro ẹsẹ̀ ríro, ìbàdí ríro tó lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ mú nǹkan nílẹ̀, bẹ̀rẹ̀ kírun, àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń tọ̀ léraléra àbí àwọn tí ò rí tọ̀tọ̀, àbáwọn ọkùnrin tó ní ìṣòro àti súnmọ́ ìyàwó wọn, àwọn tó ní hepatitis, wọ́n lè kàn sí wa. Ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wa ni 080 330 34777 080 330 34777. Àlàáfíà ara ó máa jẹ́ ti gbogbo wa o. Boss lady.
Thank you,
I
ma.
love you.
Love you
Good
too,
night.
ma. Thank you, ma. I made a very big mistake. I should have, and my uncle will tell me off. Oh yeah, advert in the middle. I'm just quickly going to do this one. Cause give me my photo from say. We'll come back tomorrow anyway. Emma miss Shola. Ola goni gbegede ma gbina.
Special stew make you call Docas Tasty. One man with 7 lives with the inside living call Docas Tasty. You want a window and bakery soup.
Every other advert will be tomorrow. Sorry about that.
Special yam porridge call now Docas Tasty go fit cook am. I swear Docas Tasty go arrange your belly with all these foods and many more for your indoor and your party. You fit reach them if you visit their Facebook on Docas Taste, Instagram na Docas_taste. You fit send email to info@oritokeltd.org or you fit call them on 075-658-41718 or 07466-784-517.
Thank you all very much. I love and appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow for the real deal. Thank you. God bless you. Bye-bye.